push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows. And we're all growing life, still nobody knows. But I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. Back a year ago. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep.
लेकिन एक चीज और कर देता हूँ मैं इससे पहले, सेकंड मॉनिटर ऑफ नहीं, टैब पढ़ने के लिए आसानी रहेगी। वो दिख रहा है मेरे पीछे बैटरी, कर तो रखा है मैंने, स्पॉट पे नहीं दिख रहा। अच्छा सही, स्क्रीन पे दिखेगा फिर। मतलब मैंने वो कर रखा है, बैटरी का जो कवर होता है ना ओपन कर रखा है ताकि एयर जाती रहे। क्या है तो ये क्या है, सिनेमैटिक स्टार्ट हो गया, दिख रहा है ना तेरे को गेम तो। ये बहुत गंदा बनाया है भाई। नहीं मतलब कैरेक्टर बोल रहा हूँ जिस हिसाब से किया। जानबूझ के किया इसने, जानबूझ के किया इसके साथ ऐसा। हाँ, नहीं कुछ नहीं बोला अभी। एक मिनट भाई, मैं यहाँ पे ये देख रहा हूँ और गेम यहाँ पे तो मैंने लाइव ही नहीं करा। दोबारा प्ले करूँ क्या? गेम ही बंद हो गया, मैंने तो कुछ किया ही नहीं। यार मेरे को लग रहा है गेम कैप्चर। अरे मेरे को क्या, मैं तो मजे ले रहा था आराम से। भाई मैं डिस्प्ले कैप्चर डाल रहा, ठीक है, मुझे नहीं पता, तभी बोल रहा हूँ मैं। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर डाल रहा हूँ, भाड़ में जाए। कर दिया, जाएगी अब। और टाइप करूँ मतलब? डिस्कॉर्ड पे लाइव नहीं है? हाँ, अब देख तो लिया है, खैर कोई नहीं, दोबारा देख लेते हैं। मैं तो मजे ले रहा था यार, मेरे को क्या पता हुआ नहीं हुआ, मैं तो खुद देख रहा हूँ स्टोरी क्या चल रही है। Geralt, आ रही है ना आवाज? गेम की आवाज? अच्छा, अब समझ गया मैं इसको क्यों करा। क्या? गेम की साउंड नहीं हो रही? अरे यार इसने तो जीना खराब कर दिया। गेम का साउंड नहीं आ रहा, अब आएगा। सब तो गलती, मैंने वो कर रखा था पता है, वन पे नहीं था सेट। वन पे डाल दिया मैंने फर्स्ट ट्रैक पे। अब तो आ जाएगा ना? लो,
हम्म।
ट्रैक वन पे डाल दिया मैंने।
अब गेम स्विच तो करो।
गेम क्या स्विच करो, गेम दोबारा लॉन्च होगी। गेम ये थोड़ी वैसी है यार, अजीब सी।
मुझे मुझे म्यूट करो। अरे मेरी भी आ रही है।
एप्लीकेशन ऑडियो कैप्चर बीटा लगा देता हूँ, हो गया। तो गेम की जाएगी ना, तो वही तो कह रहा है, और कैसे म्यूट कर सकता हूँ मैं? हाँ तो अभी नहीं आएगी ना, अभी तो मैं इधर ही हूँ। अब आएगा। गेम की आ रही है आवाज? अच्छा तेरे को पता चला ब्रो क्यों उसको मरने दिया? हेलो, को मरने क्यों दिया था मोटे को?
His name was Geralt of Rivia.
बड़ा वीर मतलब
He was a witcher, a professional monster slayer. An unusual contract to lift the curse that held a monarch's daughter. It was enough to spend the night with the princess, dusk till dawn. If only she were not a deadly beast, a striga. The traitor responsible for the curse became the bait. Though gravely wounded, the Witcher lifted the curse and gained fame. The world changed with the coming of the Great War, the time of the sword and axe, the time of disdain. Geralt of Rivia disappeared, all but forgotten. But that's another story.
हेलो, आया नहीं अभी? नहीं। स्टोरी बताइए थोड़ी सी अभी स्टार्टिंग में। अरे ये चल नहीं रहा भाई कंट्रोलर इस पे। हेलो, काम नहीं कर रहा। कंट्रोलर सपोर्टेड नहीं है भाई गेम। हाँ ना, बिल्कुल नहीं है। तो क्या करूँ, निकाल दो फिर? पूरा कीबोर्ड माउस ही है ना ये? टू मैं तो क्या ही कर सकता। बड़ी ग्रेड और प्लस ही चला रहा हूँ, ठीक है। तो अब एक बात बता, कुछ कम करो तुम्हारे लिए रैम कर देता हूँ। क्वालिटी कह रहा हूँ। देख मेरा जीपी कितना चल रहा है। जीपीयू और सीपीयू से कितना है वो, उसके हिसाब से मैं थोड़ी सी सेटिंग डाउन करूँगा, समझा? ज़्यादा ज़्यादा इंक्रीज। ओके, अभी मेरा चल रहा है सीपीयू 17, जीपीयू 89%, 90% जा रहा है भाई जीपीयू, जबकि गेम ऑन नहीं है। 91 पूरा रेड हो गया। क्या बकवास है। 57 हो गया, फिर 90 हो गया। जीपीयू यूसेज मतलब जीपीयू कितने परसेंट यूज हो रहा है वो बता रहा हूँ। मतलब 91 जा, हाँ 91 जा रहा है। लो कर दिया तब भी। पता है रीजन क्या है इसका? वो मैं नया वाला कोडेक यूज कर रहा हूँ ना, शायद से इस वजह से, या बिटरेट थोड़ी डाउन करूँ है, थोड़ी सी बिटरेट कम कर देता हूँ, 2000 कम कर दो। तो सर लोड कम हो जाएगा जीपीयू को। रिव्यू तो ही जा रहा है यार 90 पे है। कम हो गया 65 हो गया 76। कोटेक भी वही वाला यूज करना पड़ेगा मेरे को लग रहा है H 2.64 वाला नहीं, उसी पे सेट कर दूं एक बार बंद करके। तो सही रहे। नहीं नहीं अभी बंद नहीं किया, गेम बंद हुआ है ना, स्ट्रीम नहीं किया बंद। मैं कह रहा हूँ बंद करके चालू कर देता हूँ ना स्ट्रीम उसी पे 8000 बिट रेट 9000 करूँगा 1000 और एक्स्ट्रा। थोड़ा सा लुक का हेड और वो सब बंद कर दिया है ना इसमें जो अडेप्टिव क्वांटाइजेशन तो ऑफ कर दिया। क्या चालू हो गया ना स्ट्रीम लेकिन तो मेन चीज ये है कि तो गेम नहीं खा सकता इतना जीबी, मेरे को इतना तो पता नहीं अकेले। इस सीपीयू और जीपी कैलकुलेशन उसकी वजह से ज़्यादा हो रही है स्ट्रीमिंग की वजह से। कुछ नहीं कर सकते भाई, इतने पे रहेगा अभी 90 के आसपास ही चलता है। क्या कोई नहीं चलने तो, जिस दिन मेरा चैनल मिलियन पे जाएगा मैं भी एक सेकंड पीसी बना के लगा दूंगा, मेरे पास तो है भी सामान सारा। अरे डुअल मॉनिटर तो कर रहा हूँ, डुअल पीसी सेटअप नहीं है, मतलब एक पे गेम खेलो एक पे स्ट्रीम। हाँ वो उस वजह से हो रहा है क्योंकि फुल स्क्रीन पे है ना ये गेम बॉर्डरलेस पे। तो स्क्रीन मिनिमाइज हो जा रही है इसकी गेम की। स्टॉप करके क्या क्या होगा? तो मैं दूसरे विंडो पे जाऊंगा तब तो बंद ही करेगा ना। अरे अब रख ही दूंगा उसको, वेस्ट ही है ना वो बाहर। जगह नहीं है भाई इतनी यहाँ पे। हो गया, क्या कह रहा है कंट्रोल? नहीं हो रहा, पता है कब नहीं होगा, ये होगा इधर से। अच्छा हाँ ये उस पर भी तो चला रखा है मैंने, क्या बोलते हैं डेस्कटॉप पे डिस्प्ले कैप्चर। Tells a singular story based on the model. एक मिनट, ये दो तरीके से गेम खेल सकता हूँ ना? ये दूसरा गेम है मतलब, ये DLC है ये कह रहा है। ओके हाँ हाँ क्या करूँ ओके क्या होगा हाँ तो क्या होगा तो क्या होगा क्या नहीं doing easy control smart isometric camera ये ऑप्शन क्या है इसमें क्या है इसका मतलब क्या है मतलब माउस से करो कंट्रोल recommended for casual gamers and those wanting a more strategic overview of battles control mode can be changed ये है ना mouse preferred featuring a easily controlled smart isometric camera मैंने लिखा था जो एक्सपीरियंस है उनके लिए है पता नहीं इस गेम में क्या करें
The northern kingdoms nursed their wounds for 5 years after the Great War. Plague and famine raged, the death toll unknown. A few surviving elven and dwarven units sought refuge amidst forests, where they prepared for a final, desperate fight. Abominable beasts ruled backwoods, highways, and former battlefields alike. In cities and villages, folk were left wondering what had happened to the Witchers. The Blue Mountains in the north of Kedwin, the year 1270, 5 years after the Great War.
ये कहाँ से आ रहे हैं भाई टेलीपोर्ट होगी चढ़ ही जाता भाई पैर रख आगे चलिए वापस आया था अगर मैं
Where am I? Everything's all right. I've no idea where you've been. The important thing is you're alive and among friends. Though you look like you just left your grave. I remember nothing. We'll speak soon enough. We're nearing Kaer Morhen.
अभी पता है हमारा कैरेक्टर क्या बोल रहा होगा अगर मैं जिंदा बच गया ना तो है ना क्या अरे तो अभी वो 90% जा रहा था इसलिए पहाड़ के उधर वो रास्ता है ना ऊपर जा रहा है जो हाँ करा था मैंने बीच में हाई पे किया था पूरा लेकिन मैं बाइक पे गया ये भगवान वो कट गया ना कट सीन कह रहा हूँ कट सीन कट गया कह रहा हूँ ये क्या है नहीं पड़ा। गेम पॉज? गेम किससे पॉज हो गया? अरे मैं तो WSD दबा रहा था। नहीं हो रहा। पी से होता है क्या? पहले की गेम में तो पी से होता है। वो तो जी है, ये दबाने से हो रहा है। जैसे ये खोल रहा है ये। क्या करना था ये? अरे इसको हटाऊं कैसे मैं? पॉज नहीं हो रहा। मैंने कोई बटन दबा दिया, ध्यान से। पॉज करने का कहीं लिखा है? यार ऐसा भी क्या बटन दबा दिया मैंने? नहीं हो रहा कुछ, नहीं हो रहा। सिर्फ राइट क्लिक, कंट्रोल राइट क्लिक, कुछ नहीं। तो मना ही कर दिया ऐसा। डिटेक्टिंग मॉन्स्टर, मैं ये सब क्लिक कर पा रहा हूँ। फाइटिंग का है यार, ये किसी के साथ नहीं होता होगा, मेरे साथ ही मैं होता है। इधर में ये कुछ सेव्स फाइव, ये सब तो दबाया ही नहीं मैंने। क्या दब गया ऐसा? भाई मैंने तो सारे बटन दबा दिए कीबोर्ड के। ये बॉस हाँ, ये क्या शूट है?
I'll make you scream. Fight with someone else.
How do you feel?
Fine.
Anyone know who the intruders are?
Ordinary bandits would never attack Kaer Morhen.
That we know, Marigold. You could try some of your famous magic.
In due time, Lambert.
Enough! We need to check the other possible passages to the upper courtyard.
अभी नहीं दिख रहा है स्ट्रीम पे। भाई भाई एक तो इस गेम के कंट्रोल्स ना बहुत गंदे हैं।
What's happening?
They're trying to break down the gate!
They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
Shit! What is that?
A frightener. One mean beast.
Savola. I know him. A mage as ambitious as he is insane.
They're coming up here. Get ready!
There's more! They're entering the upper courtyard!
The one in glasses is the professor. Murder for hire. I sense magic. There's a sorcerer among them.
Professor, you know the way. Get to it.
The professor is wanted in Redania, Temeria, and Kedwen. A real maggot. I don't recognize the sorcerer.
Marigold, I'm interested in whether you can disarm Savola. The rest is witch's work.
I'll try.
They're coming. The frightener is very dangerous, but it's vulnerable to loud noises.
The bell's in the upper courtyard.
Exactly. Eskel, Lambert, you'll help me stop the frightener and the bandits. Leo, stay behind us. Geralt, you open the gate to the upper courtyard. When we're there, Triss can stop Savola and his pet, while we prepare to deal with the professor and the unknown mage.
I'll figure something out.
Let's do this. Lead them a bit down here before withdrawing. Geralt, follow the wall and break through to the tower where there's a passage to the upper courtyard.
Alone?
They're just bandits, though one might be infamous. You must open the gate. We'll be waiting. Good luck, Wolf.
You'll regret the day you were born. Mess with me and die. I'll make you squeal. You'll regret the day you were born.
Mess with me and die.
हाँ होल्ड कर रहा हूँ मैं। अरे मैं वो येलो वाले पे टैप टैप कर रहा हूँ जब आ रहा है तो वो तुम तो बोला था लेफ्ट क्लिक करो। अरे वो पता है क्या करना है लेफ्ट क्लिक करने पे घुमा के मार रहा है मतलब समझ रहे हैं आगे पीछे टाइप।
You'll regret the day you were born. I'll make you squeal. Mess with me and die. You'll regret the day you were born.
वो पीछे से मार रहा है।
Mess with me and die.
जब येलो आएगा तो क्लिक करना है एक बार। तो बंदर की तरह यूं ही कूद रहे हैं पकड़ के मारते हैं यार। नहीं टूट रहा कुछ नहीं कर सकता अब। अरे नहीं लग रहा ना वो ब्लॉक है नीचे भी नहीं जा सकता। कैट आइकन
Take that! You dare challenge the Salamandra!
मैंने मिस कर दिया पता है। ये नेक्स्ट वाला फास्ट दबा दिया।
I'll make you squeal. You'll regret the day you were born.
वो चीज़ नहीं होती इसमें पता नहीं। जो लेफ्ट क्लिक वाली है वो एक्टिवेट नहीं है।
Die, bastard!
day you were born.
तभी तो उछला लो।
Mess with me and die.
ओके, अब मेरे को समझ में आ रहा है। दो बंदे गए।
No way through here. Follow me. Back to Savola.
तो easy है ऐसा।
You dare challenge the Salamandra? The chance.
अरे मार।
Mess with me and die.
You'll be sorry. You dare challenge the Salamandra?
You'll regret the day you were born.
लाइक अगर ऐसा है हाँ वो सब तो बन जाएगा पता नहीं लेकिन पता लगा लेता इसमें भी वही होगा
Damn it, Geralt. It's a miracle you're alive.
You could have told me about the stairs.
Lambert and Eskel were supposed to fix them yesterday.
We're not masons.
No matter. The professor and the other mage must be hiding in the keep.
Face the truth, Witchers. They're here to rob you.
Triss, child, we have nothing of value. Some good steel snow fox pelts?
I mean the laboratory and you know it. Someone wants your famed mutagens.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Triss may be right. We need to find out what they want.
One thing at a time. We shouldn't turn our backs on a strong mage leading a frightener.
And you can't let the bandits in the lab.
Right as usual, Triss. Geralt, you've dealt with mages. Find out what this one wants. Leo will guide you.
Just reconnaissance, or...?
No one will be sorry if some of them lose their heads. You'll manage, Wolf. Just remember Leo's with you.
I can handle this. We'll see what's happening inside and be back.
Take these potions just in case. Drink the Thunderbolt now and keep Swallow for when you need healing. I'll be able to tell you how they work. We'll make sure no one else gets inside. Triss, stay with us in case Savola has any new ideas.
Ready, Geralt?
Mm-hmm. Is this your first real fight?
No, but I've never killed a man.
Stay close.
Geralt, wait!
What?
Bandits inside. Drink the Thunderbolt potion Vesemir gave you. Geralt, I'm waiting. Lead the way. Ready, Geralt?
Mm-hmm. Is this your first...
No, but I've never...
Stay close.
I've heard all of Dandelion's ballads about you. Lambert tells me I'll never be as fast as a real Witcher. But I managed to hit him during training today.
You beat Lambert?
Yeah, we were fencing on the floor pegs when that strange storm came. Lambert looked away, I did a pirouette, hit him right in the gut. He didn't fall, and then he beat me.
You'll make a good swordsman yet.
I know. Every time Lambert beats me, he says I have potential. Geralt, please hurry. We need to see what's happening in the lab.
I'm coming.
Geralt, please hurry. We need to see what's happening in the lab.
I'm coming.
Geralt, please hurry. We need to see what's happening in the lab.
I'm coming.
अच्छा यहाँ से हम लोग आए हैं ये क्या क्या है
Witch's blade.
क्या करूँ इसे मर गया क्या
These stairs lead to the lab.
Follow me.
The energy you annexed from the Circle of Elements is enough to stop the Witchers?
You trembled, yet you complained Savola would have them all, leaving none for you. Did the sight of a single Witcher, White Wolf himself, instill fear?
The aforementioned, considered dead I might add, is a known killer. I'll gladly challenge him.
Leo, stand back. Come on, Professor.
Time is essential. I wield the power of the Circle of Elements. They are no threat. Back to work. I want the mutagens ready for teleportation in 15 minutes. Our witches shan't trouble us.
We're cut off. The stairs are blocked.
The magic barrier looks solid. We need Triss.
They're robbing us. Geralt, clear the passage upstairs. Use a sign.
A sign?
The Ard. I can't do it since I broke my fingers training along the gauntlet. Cast the Ard at the debris.
I don't remember the signs.
Let's go to the Circle of Elements, a source of the power. You need to try and learn the Ard.
All right.
success?
We'll see in a minute.
I knew it would work.
Let's get back before Lambert kills the Frightener himself.
What did you learn?
The bandits are in the lab, searching for something. The mage used the circle of elements to create a magic barrier.
The plague! You're all children. Why didn't you mention the circle?
Triss, child, it didn't seem important.
If the mage aligned with the circle, he can create a stable portal through which he'll travel to anywhere on the continent, taking your equipment with him.
All right, we made a mistake, but you said the mage was harmless.
I said I didn't know him. I think we should protect the lab above all.
Don't panic, Marigold. We know you'd like to see our witch's secrets.
Vesemir, if that idiot doesn't shut it, I'll...
Enough! Lambert, stop baiting Triss. Show her some respect. Triss, if we go to the lab, they'll have us surrounded. We know tactics.
Maybe we should split up.
Geralt's right. We need to protect the lab and kill the Frightener. Who goes where?
Only I can break the barrier. I'm going inside.
Vesemir?
I'll stay and handle the Frightener and Savola. What about you, Geralt? We may both need your help.
The lab is important. I'm going with Triss.
Me too.
It's decided then. Eskel and Lambert will stay with me.
Savola just cast a spell. Something's happening.
The ground is shaking. Feel it?
They're breaking through.
Hey.
Watch out!
Quickly, defend the laboratory. This could be a hard fight, Geralt. Take this potion. Witchers call it the Tawny Owl. It restores endurance. Very useful when fighting mages.
Thanks. Let's go.
You'll go no further, White One. I'll summon a powerful demon that will tear you apart.
A bluff. He's exhausted from teleportation. Magic light is about all he can muster.
Go. We'll deal with him and join you at the barrier.
Underestimating an opponent. Now the energy of my people will make me stronger.
आई कर दो
Are you hurt? Did he get you?
Nah. But if those were magic lights, I'd hate to face a truly powerful sorcerer.
I wanted to help, but I couldn't break through that strange circle.
Savola's eating dirt. That's what matters.
We need to help Triss.
Let's go.
इस गेम में मैं सही बताऊं, इस गेम को अगर मैं प्रॉपर बोलूं तो मारने पीटने वाली गेम नहीं है, स्टोरी देखने वाली गेम है।
They're ransacking the laboratory. The other mage is... I underestimated him. Hurry.
गाड़ी तो हो जा। ये ऐसे टक टक के चलता है। भाई मारता ही नहीं, पता है मैं लेफ्ट क्लिक दबा के खड़ा रहता हूँ, यूं जाता है, यूं ही करता रहता है, यूं ही करता रहता है। क्या है ये मारने से?
I found it. We have what we came for.
ये काम अच्छा किया उन्होंने, ये कैरेक्टर अच्छा बनाया, बेस पे अच्छा काम किया।
Professor, deal with those witches.
I hear witches can parry bolts in flight.
पता नहीं, इसको आगे कर दूंगा ढाल बना के।
Let's see.
Leo, stop!
भाई ऐसा बच्चा है।
Ah! Another fairy tale.
ये बच्चा है क्या छोटा सा? कैसे चल रहा था?
What happened?
Smashed ribs, punctured lung. He's dying.
He needs White Rafford's decoction. Hang on, Leo. It was here. I can't find it.
Vesemir.
बेटा है क्या?
Leo is dead.
इसका बेटा है क्या? बुड्ढे का? इसका?
How did this happen?
He attacked the professor. I was late.
It's not your fault, Geralt. We're all to blame. Triss barely made it fighting for us. These are bad times for witchers, and something tells me they'll only get worse.
Is it safe up top?
Relatively. Some stragglers up there, but we'll deal with them later. You look tired. I'd like you to rest. I'll keep watch and tend to Leo's body.
Left click on the medallion icon. क्या है? लगा लो। भाई और कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है।
I'll find you later. They once laid me down here. Mosses and grasses. The smell is heady.
मेडेलियन पे क्लिक कैसे करूं?
All that's missing is a mage who'd know how to use this.
Yes?
Full character features that include attributes, means and combat styles. Select the feature you want to enhance from the rest on the tab. Yeah, logged. Nature require goal.
Eskel came by while you were resting. Triss is still unconscious, but stable.
That's a relief.
I've made a decision, Wolf. We abandon Kaer Morhen. There's nothing holding us here.
I see.
We need to bid Leo farewell and wait for Triss to recover.
And the bandits?
Yes, we need to finish things. But first we must make a healing potion for Triss. We'll need to search for ingredients. Nothing useful left here.
I can do that. How do I make the potion?
Lambert will give you the formula. Look for him by the fireplace. He's with our brave sorceress.
Lambert? He doesn't hate Triss?
Feels guilty, I think. The first thing Triss will hear when she wakes is, "Finally awake, Marigold." That's Lambert. Let's get to work. Later I'll teach you how to extract ingredients from monsters. I'll be in the main hall.
Fine.
Geralt, is something wrong?
No time to talk. I need to make a potion for Triss.
You should find a vial of white gull in the armory on the upper floor. Grab some calcium equum from the evening hall. Look for white stones in one of the chests. If you find any stragglers, finish them. We don't need prisoners. The stairs are through that door. I'd go, but Marigold lies unconscious by the fire.
Where's the calcium equum again?
In the evening hall, inside a chest.
Where can I get some alcohol?
There should be white gull in a crate in the armory on the upper floor. The room's full of weapons, you'll know it when you see it.
Lambert, I have to tell you something.
What is it?
Leo. The bandits killed him.
He wasn't ready. What a loss. We'll hunt them down, Wolf. We'll avenge Leo.
I'll find you later. Witcher George, slaying the dragon. Seems witchers have always been better with a sword than with a paintbrush.
What do you need?
Where's the calcium equum again?
In the evening hall, inside a chest.
I'll find you later.
Take that! You dare challenge the Salamandra? Die, bastard!
You'll regret the day you were born. Mess with me and die.
भाई पानी है पढ़ा था मैंने भी। अभी वो पोशन के लिए नहीं वो पोशन बनाना है उसके लिए कोई बनाया नहीं मैंने। तो कान में दर्द हो जाता है यार, मेरे को दिक्कत इन सब चीज़ों से नहीं, मेरे कान में दर्द हो जाता है पहने पहने हेडफोन में। ईयरफोन नॉर्मल ईयरफोन ही लूँगा क्योंकि स्टोरी मोड ही तो खेलना है। 50-60 रुपये वाला, 50 रुपये वाला, 50 रुपये। अभी तो कंप्लीट ही कर रहा हूँ, देखता हूँ। हाँ अभी नहीं कोई यार, बाद में है इस सबसे टाइम वगैरह भी तो लगाया ना। सब तो ले लिया मैंने, मतलब जो जो चाहिए था यहाँ से। यहाँ पे वेपन्स बोल रहा था, वो वेपन पड़े होंगे।
What do you need?
Done. I have the ingredients, and it's safe upstairs.
Good. You'll need 2 more things to make the potion. The claw of a mighty beast, and some celandine. Vesemir will tell you where to find them. Let me teach you the formula.
Need anything, Wolf?
I have some questions.
What is it?
Did you see the magic storm?
Yes, I was out hunting. Just before the storm came, a swarm of nightjars took flight. Hundreds of them. Gray streaks across the sky, trilling wildly. Usually less of them gather, and their cries rarely sound so desperate. When the storm came, I gave up the hunt and headed toward Kaer Morhen. Met the others on the way.
You seem to feel at home here.
Well, I've always preferred an armory to a lab. Though Vesemir plays up the importance of potions, he's hardly an expert. After all, he's always taught swordplay. Still, he tries to teach us everything he learned when he was young, and that was a while back. But to be honest, I don't care for all these powders, mushrooms, and other trash.
Tell me about the trial of the grasses.
It's a 3-stage process. The first is the choice. Leo completed it, enduring the hard training and diet.
I presume it's more than your basic lettuce and carrots.
Special mushrooms, mosses, and herbs are grown in the lab. Combined with training, they accelerate muscle growth and digestion, improving the body's general condition.
Does everyone pass the first stage?
Unfortunately not. The liver and heart often fail, the mind sometimes too, resulting in excessive aggression.
What's the second stage?
The trial of the grasses. More idiotic tales have been conjured up about that than about princesses and dwarves. Before the raid, the lab contained vials, hearths, formulae, herbs, and the grasses. A mage and his magic were all that was lacking.
Did you ever witness a trial?
Just one, our own. I thought I was going to lose it when your hair turned white. The grasses affect the nervous system, so magic must control the process. The trial results in lightning-fast reflexes, reaction times normal people will never attain. Only 4 out of 10 survive.
Quite a cut. And the last stage?
I don't know the specifics. It involves changes like the mutation of the eyes, the bone marrow, hormones. In exchange, we see in the dark, heal much faster than ordinary folk, and gain increased resistance to poison.
Interesting. What's the cost?
We're infertile.
The changes are irreversible?
Entirely.
Couldn't Triss have helped with Leo's mutation?
Maybe. It's a little more complicated than that. See, we've never shown her the lab, and the last mutation was completed years ago, before the battle. Vesemir can tell you more.
You really think Triss never used magic to peek inside?
She respects our secrets, and she's done a lot for us. For you. I trust her.
So why haven't you shown her the lab?
Triss would like to use our secrets to heal people and such. I've no doubt she'd try, but it's never that simple. Ever heard of the gnome Alfred Nabel?
Eskel, I have amnesia.
An incomparable inventor, like most of his race. Through years of research, he discovered an amazing substance. He intended it for use in mines and quarries. Though a genius, Alfred failed to foresee his invention's possible applications. Others quickly realized that a substance designed to rip granite from the ground could destroy castle walls. Some even considered using it in open battle.
I get it. So what happened to Alfred's discovery?
Mages stopped it from spreading. Alfred committed suicide, and his lab burned down.
What do I use as the base for my potion?
Alcohol. The better it is, the purer and more powerful your potion.
We'll talk later.
Oh, that was a tough fight.
I found a few intruders upstairs, but...
I understand they won't be a problem. Lambert, however, let the Frightener get to him. Nothing serious. Good you went after Triss and handled that mage.
She was able to salvage some equipment, but it looks like the main device has vanished.
Our beautiful sorceress was right, I know. You did well, Wolf. Take this armor and sword. I've been keeping them for you.
Lambert gave me the formula.
I take it you already have white gull and calcium equum.
I do. What next?
You'll need celandine. Take what I have. Plus the claw of a monster like the Frightener. To skin a creature, take a sharp knife and cut along the torso. You'll find the Frightener's carcass in the upper courtyard. Once you've extracted the claw, rest by the fire while making the potion. Yes?
Are there other Witchers?
There were 3 Witcher schools in all, but it's been long since I've heard word of the other 2. You've met all the Witchers I know of, except for Berengar.
Did I know him?
I don't believe so. An introvert, he chose his own path. Actually, none here can say they know Berengar. He often ran away from Kaer Morhen, though he would always return in the end. After the trial of the grasses, he finally accepted his destiny and started training for real.
Why isn't he here?
I don't know. We lost touch with him a while back.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Who was Leo?
One of hundreds of orphans of the war with Nilfgaard. I apprenticed him 6 years ago.
I'm sorry.
We'll recover our secrets and find Leo's murderers, even if they fled to the end of the world.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Any idea who attacked?
No, but the mage suggests no ordinary bandits. We found pins adorned with salamanders on the dead. The symbol of their organization, perhaps? I sense hard times ahead.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You mentioned defending Kaer Morhen before.
Yes. 15 Witchers once lived here, training boys for their trials. Only they knew the secrets of mutation. Witchers who set out on the path and failed to assimilate among humans wintered here. Before the battle, 23 Witchers and 40 students called Kaer Morhen home. Too damn few for the mob that attacked. I never knew why they came. Some say a sudden explosion of anger born of disdain for Witchers. But no. Someone provoked the mob with flyers filled with lies. Special agents read them to the peasants. Truer still, the fanatics could never have taken the fort without the aid of sorcerers, though they outnumbered us by far. They didn't even spare the youngest. I alone survived, concealed among the corpses. Walk around, Wolf. The skeletons remain. You may find a flyer, there used to be hundreds. Memorize it as a warning of the evil humans can perpetrate.
What if I get the ingredients wrong?
You'll have to find more.
Where?
I'll have another claw and more celandine. Eskel has alcohol, and I saw calcium equum somewhere upstairs. But try to get it right the first time, it's not that hard.
We'll speak later.
Yes?
We'll speak later.
बंद हो गया तुम बाहर। क्या हो रहा है? इतना तो पता ही है। मैंने ये चालू कर दिया, ये चालू कर दिया, बोलो क्या? मैंने अभी क्वेश्चन बनाना था ना, तो ये जो मॉन्स्टर है इसके जो पंजे होते हैं ना, उसमें से लेके जाना था कुछ। जादू करना है। मैंने क्या जादू कर कस्टमर को ढूंढना है। अरे यार एक तो ये बंदा भागते रहता है। अरे निकल जाता है यार। जादू जाएगा। मॉडलिंग तो मुझे ठीक है, मतलब ऐसे देखा जाए तो। हाँ सब कुछ सही है, ना तो कुछ भी नहीं। मतलब क्या करो, मतलब ये सब बढ़िया है इनका, बस इनका एक ही चीज़ में थोड़ा सा है, मैकेनिक्स को लेके था, और उन्होंने इम्प्रूव किया होगा। नहीं, मैकेनिक्स को लेके इम्प्रूव किया होगा। अबे ये लोग यहाँ नहीं आए हैं। हाँ चलो, हेलो, क्या हुआ? आवाज़ नहीं आ रही? हरामजादा भाग ही गया मुझे।
Oh.
Must have been the wrong item. I'll be back soon. Must have been the wrong item.
Leo said he almost defeated you.
We were sparring when that storm arrived. My medallion jerked so hard I almost fell. The boy saw an opening. He certainly had potential. Then Marigold appeared, shaking, delirious. She insisted we chase the wild hunt. Vesemir agreed. He always had a soft spot for her.
You dislike Triss?
She's too pretentious for my taste.
Can you tell me about the fighting styles Witchers use?
The art of combat involves 3 traditional sword-fighting styles, plus a few variations designed for combating monsters.
Start with the basic styles.
Kaer Morhen is the wolf school. Old Vesemir always made sure we trained more as warriors than mages, though we also learned the signs. Witches employ 3 fighting styles. There's Aden Enye, the fiery dancer, which we call the fast style. The Viruleden Nefde Fendlediv, the group style. And the Temerian Devil, the strong style. Which style do you want to hear about?
The fiery dancer sounds interesting.
The legendary elven swordsman and poet Nisael created it, basing the system of steps and cuts on his observations of wildcats, especially the ocelots that elven rulers used as palace guards. The fiery dancer favors speed and agility over strength of blows. Opponents simply don't have the time to strike back. The ideal swordsman is a flame that cannot be hurt and inflicts wounds each time it is touched. Nisael himself wrote that. The style is popular among the elven aristocracy. Which style do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the Viruleden style.
Literally translated, it is the Nine-Sun sword style. The swordsman of Viruledo developed it as a method for tackling several opponents through complex slashing sequences. They say masters of this style can fight 9 opponents simultaneously. Which style do you want to hear about?
Temerian Devil sounds familiar.
Sounds poetic, but there's little or no philosophy involved. Devised by Temerian Landsknechts, simple men. It's best against heavy armored opponents. Which style do you want to hear about?
I think I've heard enough.
All right.
Any thoughts on the attackers?
Amateurs. If not for the mage and the frightener, we'd have beaten them blindfolded.
But they had a mage and a frightener. They robbed us and killed Leo.
True, but we'll find them.
Can you tell me about the fighting styles Witchers use?
The art of combat involves...
I wouldn't mind hearing about monster fighting techniques.
You noticed we carried 2 swords? That's because some monsters are immune to steel. A normal sword won't cut them.
For instance?
Werewolves, vampires, genies, and other magical beasts. The techniques for fighting with a silver sword derive from traditional swordsmanship, but there are a few essential differences. No parries and ripostes, mainly steps, evasive moves, spins, and other acrobatics.
I'll be in trouble if I don't get my memory back.
You'll be all right, Wolf. Your body will recall all it needs to. Certain things you never forget. Trust your intuition when choosing your fighting style. The Devil's best against Kikimors, Graviers, and Fledders. The Fiery Dancer is absolutely superb against Barghests and Ghouls. And the Viruleden? Anything that attacks in groups, but initially limited to drowners.
Thanks, Lambert.
No problem, Wolf.
Can you tell me about the fighting styles Witchers use?
The art of combat involves 3 traditional sword-fighting styles.
I wouldn't mind.
You noticed we carried 2 swords?
For instance?
Werewolves,
I've heard enough.
Any other
We'll speak later.
भाई वो नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को दूसरा बंदा उठा।
Couldn't Triss have helped with Leah?
Maybe. It's a little more complicated than that. See, we've never shown her the lab, and the last mutation was completed years ago, before the battle. Vesemir can tell you more.
I'll talk to Vesemir.
How?
Tell me about the
It's a 3-stage
I presume it's more than your basic lettuce.
Special.
Does everyone
Unfortunately not.
I think I've heard it.
How can I help?
We'll talk later.
इसमें से आवाज कैसे आ रही है? मतलब वो नहीं गा रहा है। अरे बंदा नहीं मिल रहा यार। इसमें नहीं मिल रहा भाई। उसको कहाँ ढूंढूं मैं? सब तो मिल गया बाकी के। इस गेम में कुछ नहीं है, मतलब वैसे देखा जाए तो सारा टाइम जा रहा है ना, बस इसी चीज में जाएगा। इसको ये हरकत करने।
Yes? Where are Lambert and Eskel?
Upstairs. Lambert's in the library, and Eskel's taking Triss to her room.
I have all the ingredients.
Good. Now rest and prepare the potion according to the formula.
क्या मैं कैसे बनाऊं?
We'll speak later.
Hey, ये थोड़ा पूछिए आप। Start meditating. भाई मेडिटेट कैसे करूँ मैं? कैसे करना है? कितने घंटे करूं? मेरे को पता ही नहीं था, मतलब पोर्शन बन गया। ये मैं ठीक है बात।
Yes?
I have all the ingredients.
Good. Now rest and prepare the potion according.
We'll speak later.
कैसे है? कुछ बताया ही नहीं। क्या है इस पोशन का? इसके साथ मिक्स करना है तो कह रहा है। लो वाइट गोल्ड के साथ मिक्स करना है, तो मैं मिक्स कैसे करूं? पे वो वाइट वाला भाई, अब मैं ये याद करता हूँ ये सब चीजें। अरे यार, अब मैं इसको इसमें मिलाऊं, फिर उसको उसमें मिलाऊं, फिर मैं अल्कोहल को मिक्स करूं बेस की तरह। तो रहेगा, बनाना ही तो नहीं पता भी मेरे को। है तो दो नहीं है आखिरी के साथ। ये भी नहीं है, 3 आइटम। लेकिन वो तो कह रहा है कि मेरे पास सारे आइटम हैं। मेरे को जहाँ तक लगता है ना, वहाँ बन सकता है टेबल पे। अंदर एक टेबल, अरे एक अंदर एक टेबल थी, मैंने जब शो में आया था ना, वहाँ एक टेबल थी। खाली टेबल नहीं है, दिखा। ये देख, दिख रहा है? यहाँ तो फिर बनना ही नहीं है, पता। अभी तक मैं जहाँ गया हूँ वहाँ तो कहीं नहीं था। एक जगह ना, यहाँ कहीं नहीं, यहाँ कहीं कुछ नहीं है। ये ना, ये तो फायर प्लेस है, मेडिटेट कर सकते हैं। खाने पीने का आइटम क्या करूँगा, बहुत है मेरे पे। एक रूम है जहाँ पे वो लेटी हुई है। किस बात की शर्म भाई, बचा रहा हूँ उसको। कपड़े तो पहने ही हैं, प्रॉब्लम क्या है? कहीं कुछ है ही नहीं यार इसमें। ना रहने दे, अभी मिलेगा तो यहीं कहीं, इतना मेरे को पता है। बस लाइब्रेरी कौन से वाले? मेडेलियन है, लोकेशन डेंजरस। तो इसमें क्या करूँ? हेलोजिनेशन वाला कहाँ पे है? ये ना, ऑप्शन भी मेडिटेट करने पे आएगा। नहीं आ रहा, सीधा मेडिटेट करने को बोल रहा है, कितने घंटे करना। क्या बात, मैं 5 बार 2 बार बैक टू बैक करा है मैंने, 2-3 बार। ये है फायर प्लेस। नहीं यहाँ से नहीं बैठता, मैंने करा है ट्राई, घूम के आता है यहाँ से पूरा ऐसे। इसमें ये बना आ जाता है, ये दिख रहा है। हाँ ये क्या क्या करना है? बस हो गया। सब तो है शायद। ये तो सब कुछ है, ये नहीं है। मेडिटेट कर कैसे? एस्केप। हाँ पोशन भी मिल रहा था। 1 मिनट, लेकिन जाना तो यहाँ से। क्या गेम तो समझ में आ गया स्टोरी वाइज, वो नहीं समझ में आया, इसका मैकेनिक्स अभी समझ नहीं आ रहे मेरे को। अरे मारने वाला तो समझ में आ गया, ये जो चल रहा है ना अभी क्राफ्ट वाला, ये सब पता नहीं क्या। हाँ अपना ही है यार, यहीं पे था। अरे नहीं, यहीं पे एक रूम लिखा हुआ था, उसका नाम लिखा था, सीढ़ी बनी हुई। उसका नाम लिखा रहता है, ट्रेस का रूम है। रूम के लिए मतलब स्टेयर्स जा रही होती है ऊपर। क्या है? कहाँ रहता है यार, कहाँ गया? इवनिंग हॉल शायद। ऐसा ही गेट है, वो बंद रहता है, मेरे को याद ही नहीं था। देख रहा था कुछ आइटम मिल जाए। मदद ही तो कर रहा हूँ यार, इन्होंने क्या भूल। हाँ मैं भी गलत कर रहा हूँ, गेट बंद ही है वो, पता है खुला ही नहीं है, सारे खुले हैं ना, वो बंद ही है ऐसा। यहाँ नहीं है फिर इसका, ना फिर ये इसका मतलब यहाँ नहीं है, उसका ऊपर है पता है। सीढ़ियाँ लगातार बनी हुई है, कंटिन्यू है सीरीज बिना टूटी। इधर वाले में होगा स्टेयर्स वाला सीन। भाई देख नीचे तो जगह है नहीं जाने की, वो यहीं लाता है। अब आखिरी जगह है इधर ही है वो, ये हाँ वो कंफर्म है। अब मैं कहीं भूल रहा हूँ नहीं, ये भूल रहा हूँ कि क्या बनाया है इन्होंने, भूल। इसके लिए देखो कितना एकदम समझ रहे हैं, चमका रखा है भाई इस लड़की के लिए। आ गया पोर्शन इसका।
Thank you, Geralt.
I hope this potion helps.
That was terrible. I dreamt Lambert was with me. He was staring at me, saying things like, "Don't go dying on me, Marigold," calling me big-headed. I'm so glad to see you. What?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I know we should set out, but I have a feeling we won't be back. Perhaps ever. Won't you stay just a bit longer? With me?
सोना विषय क्या कहूँ बता, रुकने को बोल रही है ना वो।
I suppose we have some time.
I'm so happy you're back. When I saw you, all the feelings I tried to deny returned, stronger than ever.
Triss, I'm not ready to talk about the past.
Of course. I shouldn't pressure you. I just feel so... the powers. I'm behaving like a teenager. Let's focus on the present. I guess I disappointed you all. Forgive me.
Nothing to forgive. What I felt when I learned you were alive, hard to compare to anything.
Oh.
Except maybe what I feel as I look at you.
I missed you so. Let's see if the best bed in Kaer Morhen can hold us.
मैं भी वही बोल रहा हूँ, क्या है
Geralt, a pleasure, as always.
As always?
You don't remember anything?
Unfortunately.
Well, you have something to look forward to then. No matter. Tell me, how did the battle end?
They broke into the lab, killed Leo, stole our mutagens, and escaped.
Poor Vesemir. Another protege dead prematurely.
We delayed the funeral until you awoke.
Thank you. As for the mutagens, their loss could prove catastrophic. Let's not lose any more time. Unless there's something you'd like to ask me?
हंसने की आवाज आ रही थी फिर। तो उसके बाद बैक दिखाना, उसके बाद एक फोटो से दिखा रखी थी, मतलब ऐसे करके।
anything more about the sorcerer who ransacked the lab?
He's very powerful. He completely controlled the energy he drew from the circle. We may soon be facing another Vilgefortz.
Who?
No matter. I have something I'd like to teach you. Geralt, can we go?
Can you restore my memory?
I'd have to examine you. There's a good chance your memory will return on its own.
How much chance?
That's difficult to say. It might help if I knew what caused you to lose your memory.
Well, no time for that now.
Geralt, can we go?
The theft. What are its possible consequences?
Most sorcerers and rulers would sell their greedy, power-hungry souls to get the mutagens. Only a master of the arcane arts can use that knowledge. Not many of those left.
What about wealthy merchants, dukes, kings?
Perhaps. Anything's possible, but speculating wastes time. We just don't have enough information.
True.
Geralt, can we go?
We shouldn't keep Vesemir waiting.
Come on then.
भाई अभी बताऊंगा रुक जा
We don't know where the bandits came from or who's behind them. We'll draw attention if we venture out as a group. By splitting up, we can also cover more territory.
I'll go west. I know a few people there, and I prefer the coastal
Then
climate.
I'll head east to Kedwin, unless someone objects.
That's fine. Which way should I go?
South, to Temeria. King Foltest owes you a debt of gratitude. Some time ago you removed a curse from his daughter. You might happen on the bandits' trail there. And you, Triss?
I'll try to use my influence to find the bandits. If I learn anything, I'll contact Geralt.
Yeah.
I'll gather what information I can and find you in Vizima.
Triss.
Don't, Geralt. I detest goodbyes. I'm liable to cry, and there's nothing more pathetic than a sorceress in tears. Don't get killed, Geralt. I don't think I could deal with that again. I'll see you soon.
See you, Triss.
Caroline, I'm tired. It's not far now. We'll be there soon.
अरे उसने पता है क्या बात बोली थी तो देख वेस्मर से सारी बात होगी एस्केल से सारी
We'll fetch you warm milk and honey. You'd like that.
Very much. Thank you, Caroline.
हाँ
What are those dogs doing?
तो मैंने सोचा कुछ बताएगी ये स्टोरी अरे भाई और भी बंदों से बात करें ना तो वो स्टोरी बताए जा रहे थे
Alvin, do exactly as I say. This is important. Run to the inn as fast as you can and don't look back. Understand?
Evil dogs. Run!
What the hell? Shut the gate, quickly! The beast! The beast is attacking! Sound the alarm!
खत्म, डेड। और मेरे कान में इतनी तेज दर्द हो रहा है ना भाई, हाथ धो रखे इस हेडफोन की वजह से।
Geralt, Melatelli must have sent you. There's a woman outside. The dogs will tear her apart. Help her. Help! No!
Don't open the gate! The beasts will enter! These dogs are deadly. You people are monsters! Stand aside! I'll save them myself!
Stop. Don't go out there alone.
Damn you! We're all going to die!
कौन से वाला है मेरा? अरे इस चूतिए ने उठाया क्यों चाकू पहले जगह पे? अरे स्किप कैसे करूं अब मैं?
Caroline. Geralt, Melatelli must have sent.
Don't open these dogs. You stop. Damn you!
What was that?
Magic, surely.
The beast! Geralt, look!
The time of the sword and axe approaches. The time of the white frost and white light. The time of madness and disdain. Tedirit, the final age. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of elder blood, of hen Iker, of a planted seed. A seed that will not sprout but burst into flames.
इसको possess कर लिया था क्या?
The old elven prophecy of Itlena. I hope he's all right.
It seems he saved us from the beast.
Yes, seems so. Oh, I do hope he's not hurt. I'll need to find someone to take care of him. He shouldn't be alone. We'll stay at the inn in the meantime.
Wait a minute. I ran into wild dogs on my way here, but they were nothing like these, and I don't mean just the green fur. Know anything about them?
They've been terrorizing the village for some time. Every few days, a villager is killed. The pack is led by a large hound, perhaps a wolf. People call it the Beast.
Someone might pay to have the beast slain.
That's what witchers do, isn't it? But enough about monsters. What brings you here?
I'm seeking men who wear the sign of the salamander. Seen anyone like that in the area?
Shh, not so loud. There was someone, but the peasants grow silent at the mere mention of him. The Reverend might know more. You may also want to ask him about the beast.
I'll do that.
Did you want to ask me something?
It's been a long time since I've heard mention of Salamandra. Do you know anything about them?
I think they're a group of bandits who terrify the locals. Yesterday, they returned a boy they'd whipped with a lamia.
A lamia?
A mayhen crop with small barbs and hooks. It rips away skin and flesh with each strike. Most civilized countries have banned them. The boy was delirious. Muttered something about a ransom and the Reverend. Sadly, he grew feverish, and he died that night.
Thanks. I may stay longer than I planned.
Why the interest in Salamandra?
They killed someone I was fond of, and stole something of mine.
I wouldn't want to be them.
What brings you to this village?
I'm traveling to St. Lebioda's hospital in Vizima to help fight the Catriona plague.
When are you leaving?
Once I've helped the victims of the dog attacks, I guess. I can't abandon them. It'll delay me, but some are certain to die without my aid.
So what'll become of Alvin?
I don't know. I'll look after him for now. Maybe a villager will take him in.
He seems clever enough. Surely someone will want him.
Did you want to ask me something?
Do we know each other?
It's me, Shawnee. Don't you recognize me? Whatever happened to you? I heard you died during a massacre in Rivia.
Unfortunately, I lost my memory. I recall the last few weeks, nothing more.
I'm afraid I can't help. Medicine's a fledgling science here in the north. I can say that your memory might come back on its own.
It's not that bad. I'm actually getting used to it.
I hate to admit it, but sorcerers are somewhat more effective at this than we are. Maybe one of them could help.
We'll speak later.
I feel sleepy.
I should hurry. I shall pray at the Temple of Eternal Fire.
A notice board. Maybe I can find some witcher's work.
Terrible times. Greetings.
Greetings.
What a despicable place. I'm trapped here with my goods while my wife and children wait in the city.
Why's that?
Vizima's gates are closed due to the plague. The gods be my witness, nothing ruins trade like an epidemic.
I guess we just have to wait.
Most of the diseased have died off, but the beast and bandits now spread their own terror. All we're missing are tax collectors.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
What's with this plague?
What of it? 'Tis some variety of the bubonic. To be safe, I avoid any who appear even slightly ill. Aren't you afraid?
I'm immune to infectious diseases.
My grandfather claimed the same, insisting all the while that his bubonic ulcers were merely boils.
May the ground lie lightly upon him.
Yes?
Any bandits in the outskirts?
Indeed. They call themselves the militia and extort bribes. Also, some sect from Vizima may have arrived here.
Do these men wear the salamander sign?
Never met them. But if they are a sect, the Reverend ought to know something.
I'll ask him.
Yes?
Tell me about the beast.
I overheard it described as a phantom, appearing from nowhere, murdering those with a heavy conscience.
Interesting.
Royal officials would make a true feast for the beast, and other ghosts serve it, apparently in the form of untiring bloodhounds.
I'll have to ask the locals.
Yes?
Farewell.
Hmm. 3 ounces of Optimum Mater, a drop of mercury solution. Oh, sorry, I got lost in...
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm Cogstein, alchemist.
Geralt, witcher.
A witcher? How much would you ask for an opportunity to examine your body?
I don't think you could afford it.
You would be doing a great service to science. All right, fine. though I perceived you as someone who valued reliable knowledge.
I respect science and scientists, alchemists too. And I guess I expect the same in return.
I see. Well, maybe you can agree to a post-mortem, then.
Keep talking and I might change my mind. Regarding alchemists, that is.
All right. I'm sorry.
You don't look like a local.
I live in Vizima, but I'm just returning from a great convention of alchemists, pyromancers, and geomancers in Oxenfurt. Wonderful city, Witcher, a cradle of science.
I don't doubt it. Did the convention reach any specific conclusions?
It was an incredible experience. I presented my dissertation on specific. Conventions aren't meant to be specific.
Then I'm not sure I see the sense.
Science is like a great river, full of currents, whirls, and treacherous shallows. A single raftsman can never know every secret of the river. He must sail to the harbor and share his knowledge with other raftsmen.
And get drunk and spend his last money on whores. I think I see the point now.
Science is like a river. Sorry, I got lost in thought.
You were talking about returning to Vizima.
Yes. Because of this quarantine, I'm losing time in this inn. I have extremely important research waiting. And what am I doing? Sitting in this dump and drinking alcohol. Badly distilled alcohol. I've sent a message to my friend, another alchemist. He is my only hope. Hopefully he will send me a pass.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Do you ask everyone for permission to examine or dissect them?
Of course not. But you're a mutant. A scientifically wrought improvement. Something unnatural.
That explains it.
Don't take offense. I'm merely curious.
Need any help from a Witcher?
I do. Check the notice I hung outside.
I wanted to ask you about alchemy.
Finally, someone worth talking to. Here I thought the locals had no interests beyond their daily concerns.
I'm not exactly a local. And think about it. If the locals were all interested in alchemy, they wouldn't have much need for you.
Ha! Typically short-sighted. Witcher, alchemy is the mother of all sciences. And do you know why? For it allows us to understand the world. All that surrounds you is none other than the alchemy you strive so dutifully to deride. Alchemical processes transpire in your body at all times. They allow you to eat, breathe, and excrete. What's more, they are responsible for your thoughts and feelings. Alchemy is life.
We need to change the subject before the peasants decide to burn us at the stake.
One cannot shut the mouth of science. But fine. What do you wish to know?
How do you obtain alchemical bases?
You need equipment to obtain the correct distillate. I myself use an attenator, coupled with an alembic, and equipped additionally with a rectifying column and a copper cooler.
And if I don't have a coupled attenator handy?
I see. Field work. Olaf must have some decent vodka or spirit that could serve as an alchemical base.
Where do I get ingredients?
If you wish to obtain components yourself, you'll need books containing drawings and descriptions of ingredients derived from both plants and animals. Peddlers are your other alternative, but they'll rip you off. When I require monster tissue or organs, well, I hire a witcher or a hunter.
I'm interested in formulae.
Ready-made formulae are rare and difficult to acquire, so I encourage you to experiment, modify recipes you already have. Most people underestimate the value of using the empirical method in science.
I think I've heard enough.
But we've only just begun.
Farewell.
Stand still. Who wants to get slapped? Sax dwarf cock. No challengers?
I'm itching to eat salmon.
You saved me, right?
I helped.
I wonder what'll happen to me now.
Waiting for your kin to come?
No. My family has passed on.
Sorry, kid.
It's all right. I barely knew them.
Did you want to ask?
We'll speak later.
Just listen.
What do you want?
Always give strangers such a warm welcome.
It's all the same. The beast will have us all.
I'm glad we talked.
Let's celebrate.
Farewell.
Mickle the Guard buys hunting trophies. I used to clean the sewers in Vizima. Those were the days.
You don't look like one to be lucky at love, but I wager your luck excels at dice.
I know a bit about the game.
Sir, I wouldn't cheat you. An honest game's what I propose.
Honest? Why choose me? No one else is willing to sit down with you?
Risk is your daily bread, that's clear. I'd consider it an honor to play you.
My pouch is as empty as a smith's bellows.
The peasants round here have nothing but cabbage to wager. A hunter, a worthy opponent, used to fancy a game, but I haven't seen him.
I'm not surprised. I don't doubt you fleeced.
To be frank, he loved high stakes, yet the dice disliked him.
Can you make a good living at dice?
That depends entirely on who one plays, sir. The wages are certainly larger in Vizima.
And where in Vizima would I find someone willing to play?
If your money pouch is bursting, try the new Narracourt. You might also choose the Hairy Bear, if you have the nerve.
Who is this hunter you played?
Must have been quite a lover, for I've never seen such ill luck on a man. He lost a lot of orens.
Watch out. Love wanes. He'll be back for his gold.
I think not, sir. You could smell the loser in him a mile off. The debts must be keeping him away.
Farewell.
I respect.
Farewell. Give me a beer.
Your kind's not welcome here.
I said I wanted a beer.
We have no more. Very well. I'll see what I have.
Good man.
Everyone drink up. We're closing.
Innkeeper, do that again and I'll get angry. Wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
All right. I'll just tend to my business and be on my way.
What can I do for you?
I'm a witcher.
Bah, by the eternal fire.
Have any work for me?
No. Ask the Reverend.
Okay. I'll speak with him.
What can I do for you?
Why the gloom?
I don't talk to strangers.
Do you for 5 orens?
For that, I'd talk to a bar guest all day.
It's time I was on my way.
What?
I'm looking for someone who stayed at this inn.
Look around the tables. But at night, guests retire to their rooms. Return tomorrow if you must talk to...
All right.
What can I do for...
Got a room?
Yes. For you,
I'll pass.
Greetings, handsome. You look a tinge fatigued. Wait, didn't you rescue that child at the gate?
By chance.
By chance? Really? If only the local peasants chance to do good once in a while. Oh, no matter. What can I get you?
Beer.
I'll bring it in a minute. You're quite a talker.
Sometimes.
In a minute, dear. I need to fill another order. In a minute, dear. I need to fill another order. In a minute, dear. I need to fill another order.
I'll smash your face.
अरे वो बोला था ना उसने तुझे उससे बात करनी चल देखते हैं
I shall complain to King Foltez's courtiers once I enter the city.
Vizima's gates are closed.
Damn, I'm thirsty.
The eternal fire protects no sinners. Repent. One never knows when the beast will appear.
Army life's tough.
मतलब और कुछ करने को नहीं है
Monsters abound in a crypt. We await help from the Order of the Flaming Rose. One never knows when the beast will appear.
होता है मतलब कुछ नहीं.
No need to rush.
ये जैसी वाइब दे रहा है ना.
These folk all tremble at the thought of the beast. I'm frightened.
ऐसे गांव में आती है वाइब. हाँ अच्छी है.
Greetings, stranger. Funny, you remind me of someone.
Who would that be?
The famous witcher, Geralt, the White Wolf.
Really?
It's uncanny. White hair, sword across your back, streaked out of the ballads.
What a coincidence.
Many must mistake you for Geralt.
Some do. Those songs must be popular.
Master Dandelion, the bard of bards, has sung those ballads for years.
What's in your repertoire?
Shall I sing for you, my lord?
I wouldn't mind hearing something.
Art soothes the soul, doesn't it? But I also need to eat. How about a contribution?
See ya.
Shall I sing for you, my lord?
See ya.
I'm itching to hit someone. Who wants to get slapped?
Wanna fight? Farewell.
सबसे तो बात कर चुका हूँ. अंदर ही है ना. ये बाहर आने का रास्ता. वो लेडी से बात करनी है.
What can I...
Got a room?
Yes.
I'll pass.
मुझे क्या लगता है कौन सा हो सकता है इसमें?
Have a drink with me.
नहीं.
Farewell.
Mickle the guard buys hunting trophies. I may join my brother-in-law making bricks in the swamp.
Just listen.
Can you make a good...
That!
And where...
If your money...
Who is this hunter?
Must have been quite a lover.
Watch out.
I think...
Can you make a good...
That!
And where...
If your money...
Farewell.
What bring...
Farewell.
That formula needs rethinking.
कुछ गलत कर दिया। अरे वो लेडी गायब ही हो गई, आई नहीं।
You fight like a lass.
ऐसा मांग रहे क्या है लोग? पैसा हाँ तो ऐसा ही है।
Avoid beggars. They carry the plague.
This cursed plague will keep Vizima's gates closed for some time.
Farewell.
I dislike it here.
The beast has struck again.
No. This cursed plague will keep Vizima's gates closed for some time.
They're called bar guests. I hope I never encounter one.
As do I.
The eternal fire protects no sinners. Repent.
आई मैं करूँ क्या वो?
Be alert.
Look.
Army life's tough.
बंदा ही नहीं मिल रहा जिससे
We await help from the Order of the Flaming Rose. One never knows when the beast will appear.
वो लेडी भी गायब होगी।
Monsters abound in the crypt.
समझ रहा है? सबके डायलॉग्स भी एग्जॉस्ट हो चुके हैं। कुछ बचा नहीं है।
Why, hello. This cursed plague will keep Vizima's gates closed for some time.
Farewell.
Avoid beggars. They carry the plague.
Vizima's gates are closed. We await help from the Order of the Flaming Rose. Monsters abound in the crypt.
देख यहाँ बाहर तो कुछ भी नहीं है, ठीक है? और अंदर भी कुछ हो नहीं रहा। और हमको किसी से बात करनी है जो यहीं पे रहने वाला हो, ताकि हमें पता चल सके सेलिब्रिटीज के बारे में। मिली तो नहीं रहा कोई।
I'll smash your face.
It's been a...
You should talk to the Reverend. He might have some information.
Who wants to get slapped?
Albedo? This solution?
नहीं पता यक्कड़ ऐसा भाई करके आया बात उससे, पेट हिलाता है, कमर हिलाता है, चलते
No need to rush.
भाई यार क्या चूतिया है इस गेम का। मिल ही नहीं रहा वो बंदा जिसके बारे में बोल रही हूँ। मेन गेट नहीं खुल रहा ना बाहर का, जा भी नहीं सकते।
Did you want to ask?
It's been a long time since I've heard mention.
You should talk to the Reverend. He might have some information.
Sometimes my dreams are strange. Caroline is dead. The dog's dead.
रेवरेंड क्या होते हैं?
वो
कौन होते हैं? कोई क्लास है क्या कुछ?
I'm looking for some...
Look around the tables, but at night...
All right.
What can I do?
Why the glue? Do you
For that, I took...
It's time I was on my way.
Have a drink with me.
ये सब चूतिया आप करना पड़ेगा। रेस्ट वारंट है किसी का। भाई लेकिन प्रोफेसर को बोल रहे हैं। अरे हरामजादा पियक्कड़ मिल गया यार। भाई मेरे को दारू नहीं इतनी जितनी है पिलाना चाहिए। क्या करूं बता। साले ने जीना आराम कर दिया।
We're getting angry. Have a drink with.
अरे
We're getting angry.
Farewell.
Did you want to ask me?
It's been a...
You should talk to the...
Stand still.
Chickens are dying like flies from the players' hunting trophies.
Yes, this solution.
Damn it.
What bring...
Farewell.
That formula needs rethinking.
I'm looking for...
Look.
All right.
What can I do?
It's time I...
I'm itching to it, so smash your face.
Want a beating, stranger?
No way, not me.
Farewell.
Fighting or watching? Stand still.
Rat.
For some peace and quiet.
What can I do for you?
Got a room?
Yes. For you, 5 orens.
You fight the lass. Stand still. Oh,
अभी तो 3 घंटा हुआ भाई इंफॉर्मेशन कौन देगा
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some...
Look around the tables, but at night guess...
All right.
What can I do?
It's time.
Have a drink with me. We're getting angry.
भाई इसका मतलब
These folk all tremble at the
Vizima's
thought
gates
of
are
the beast.
closed. We await help from the eternal fire flaming rose. No sinners. Monsters abound in the crypt.
Yes?
Any bandits in the outskirts?
Indeed. They call themselves the militia and extort bribes. Also, some sect from Vizima may have arrived here.
Do these men wear the salamander sign?
Never met them. But if they are a sect, the Reverend ought to know something.
I'll ask him.
Yes?
Farewell.
भाई क्या किसकी
Avoid beggars. They carry the plague.
Vizima's gates are closed.
I may have heard of your brotherhood.
One never knows when the beast will appear. Monsters abound in the crypt. Monsters abound in the crypt.
भाई यार ये तो बहुत गंदा फंसा रहा है वो बंदा ही नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को इसकी रिस्पेक्ट करो
What can I...
Why the glue?
I don't...
Do you for 5 orens?
For that, I'd talk to a bar guest all day. The plague was devastating. People died in droves. The wailing lingered for 3 moons. If not for the Reverend, we'd all have perished. No wonder we're wary of strangers. You don't know what it's like when the plague takes your family. The Reverend prayed all day to the eternal fire, taking no sustenance. His penance freed us from sin and strengthened our faith. We began by cleansing our homes of sin and filth, we gathered it up, and by the next day, all our foulness was buried or gone. The Reverend then spoke to all who remained. You have done well cleansing your households of sin. I know it was difficult, I know they be kin, but the eternal fire sent pestilence on them as punishment for their sins. You are pure, you shall live. And we believed him, then went outside. The frost was biting, but we did our penance, crawling round the village, praying at the 5 chapels. The next day the village was quiet, as if all were asleep. Fewer have fallen sick since.
An edifying tale. Thanks.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone who stayed at this inn.
Look around the tables, but at night guests retire to their rooms. Return tomorrow if you must.
All right.
What can...
Why the glue?
I don't
do you
for that. I talk to a...
It's time I...
What can I do for you?
It's time I was on my way.
Oh, smash your face! I'm itching to hit someone. I'm itching to hit someone. No challengers? No challengers? No challengers?
Wanna be?
Farewell.
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
Farewell.
Fighting or watching?
Did you want to ask me something?
We'll speak later.
Stand still.
For some peace and quiet.
भाई कैसे करूँगा था पैसे खत्म हो गए इसलिए दे नहीं रहा पैसे अरे एक ही बार दिया 5
What's that?
Sometimes my dreams are...
Did you want to ask me something?
It's been a long time since...
You should talk to the Reverend. He might have some information.
I may join chickens and die like flies from the plague.
Have a drink with me. We're getting angry.
What can I do for you?
Why the gloom?
I don't talk to...
Do you for
that? The plague was devastating. People died in droves. The wailing lingered for 3 moons. If not for the Reverend, we'd all have perished. No wonder we're wary of strangers. You don't know what it's like when the plague takes your family. The Reverend prayed all day to the eternal fire. We began by cleansing our homes of sin. You have the frost, and
इसको मार सकते हैं मेरे पैसे ले लिए आराम से रिपीट करने
Wanna fight? Got it.
बिल्कुल भी नहीं मैं
Farewell.
Who wants to get slapped?
Avoid beggars. They carry the plague.
The eternal fire protects no sinners. Repent.
Be alert.
Yes?
Any bandits in the outskirts?
Indeed. They call themselves the militia.
Do these men wear the...
Never met them.
I'll ask.
Yes?
Farewell.
I dislike it here.
This cursed plague will keep Vizima's gates closed for some time.
One never knows when the beast will appear.
कोई बंदा ऐसा नहीं है ना जिससे वो बात करनी हो सबसे कर चुका
Unforgivable.
This cursed plague will keep Vizima's gates closed for some time.
ये समझा
Thirsty.
सबसे बात कर चुका सब से एक एक बंदे से
We await help from the order. The eternal fire protects no sinners. Repent. Vizima's gates are closed. Monsters abound in the crypt.
Avoid beggars. They carry the plague.
No. The phantoms that serve the damn those grounds.
This cursed plague will keep Vizima's gates closed for some time.
Unforgivable.
कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को
Be alert.
Monsters abound in the crypt.
अरे यार फेवरेट से बात करनी है वही बताएगा आगे की कहाँ सेलमेंडर्स की कि कहाँ पे हैं अरे एरिया लॉक्ड है पूरा कहाँ चला गया कहाँ पे एक्टिव होंगे सर ट्रैक होंगे इसको ट्रैक नहीं कर सकते अरे हरामजादे ये रहे नहीं इस पे नहीं जा सकता इन पे नहीं जा सकता ना अब प्रॉब्लम ये है मैं लॉक दो इस एरिया में इन ये कौन इसका क्रिप्ट वाली हो चुकी भाई इसको दे चुका हूँ देख इस वाले में क्या है कि ये भी नहीं ये मिलेंगे नहीं इससे भी तो क्योंकि ये थोड़ा सा ना इंट्रोवर्ट टाइप का बंदा ही गायब है पहले से काफी टाइम से मिलेगा नहीं Good shepherd, I must see that errand if you want to solve mysteries of the house. I need to collect इसके लिए भाई घूम फिर के वहीं आ रही है, समझा कुछ? वांटेड ईयर और क्या?
Army life's tough.
सुबह भी तो नहीं हो रही, अंदर बैठा होगा। रेस्ट भी नहीं कर सकता ना, यहाँ पैसे देने पड़ते हैं।
You fight like a ass.
प्रेमी पैसे मांग रहे लड़ाई करने के। ये भी नहीं हो सकता है लेकिन ये है कौन बंदा जिससे मेरे को बात हुआ?
Your mother sucks dwarf cock. Stand still.
बताइए इसका क्या करूं? तो ये बता रहे हैं ये कह रहा हूँ ये वाला बंदा जहाँ मैं खड़ा हूँ। क्या ब्लैक स्मिथ है? ब्लैक स्मिथ के राइट में काला सा बंदा है एम करके, वो कहाँ है? कहाँ से करूं? सारे घूम फिर के वहीं पे आ रहे कि तुम्हें इसी से बात करनी है। मैं ये नहीं कह रहा कि मेरे को ये वाला मिशन पहले करना है, बट मेरे को घूम फिर के काम तो यही करना है। ये देखिए इसमें भी वही है, कलेक्ट करने हैं 3 ड्राउनर ब्रेन्स। ये देख क्या
Be alert.
बाहर की तरफ है, पता है नहीं कर सकते। चाहिए ये भी नहीं कर सकते अभी। दूसरा वाला इसका कुछ नहीं कह सकते, ये आगे ही क्वेस्ट है। उसने खुद बोला था कि ये जो बंदा है ना, ये इंट्रोवर्ट है, ये खुद एक विचर है, ठीक है, इन सब की तरह ही था। लेकिन उसने फिर बाद में ना एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर रहा था ये सब बातें। एंड में उसने ये चीज़ एक्सेप्ट करी और अपनी डेस्टिनी को समझा। फिर वो प्रैक्टिस पे निकल गया और उसके बाद उसको कभी पता ही नहीं चला कहाँ गया क्या। ये तो भाई विलेजर का ट्रस्ट जीत रहे हैं। हरामजादे को 2 बार पैसे दे दिए, 3 बार पैसे दिए। उसके साथ दारू पी ली, सब कुछ कर लिया।
The Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose himself passed through here.
ये ना तो दिए तो पैसे भाई 2-3 बार।
Damn, I'm thirsty. The eternal fire protects no sinners. Repent.
The Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose himself.
लॉक है ना, ये बंदा है।
Yes.
What's with this?
What of?
I'm immune. May the.
Yes.
Tell me about. I'll have.
Yes.
Farewell.
Why? ये सारे सोल्जर से बात ही नहीं करते हैं, ठीक है। ये गेट क्लोज है। रात भी तो नहीं खत्म हो रही।
The Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose
Avoid
himself
beggars.
passed through
They
here.
carry the plague.
समझा? मैं क्या बात बोल रहा हूँ? ये कौन आया?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes, I'm a dwarf. No, I don't support the Scoia'tael. Yes, I've paid both taxes and bribes. Many times. Today, in fact.
Calm down. I just wanted to talk.
I'll be calm in my grave. Optimistically, that won't be long now.
I'll try not to miss the funeral.
Make sure and show up for the execution, too. They once herded me off to see a non-human get hanged. Let me tell you, laughed my head off.
I gather they don't like non-humans around here.
Neither here nor anywhere in the Northern Kingdoms. An official in Vizima recently won an innovation award. Invented a gallows especially designed for dwarves.
What's so innovative about that?
Nothing, but think of the savings. When you're producing them in the hundreds, all that extra wood can be used to make other goods. Toy swords, for instance.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Who are the Scoia'tael?
Terrorists or firebrands, you'd call them. They're fighting for the rights of non-humans. Scoia'tael is Elven for squirrels, called that due to the squirrel tails that dangle from their caps.
Do you trade with them?
Fuck off! You won't provoke me. Shove off, troublemaker! Shove off, troublemaker! Shove off, troublemaker!
भाई बुरा मान गया। आराम ज़्यादा बोले साले टकले।
Shove off, troublemaker!
Be alert.
Shove off, troublemaker! Shove off, troublemaker!
The Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
They're called bar guests.
I hope I never encounter one.
As do I.
Avoid beggars. They carry...
Farewell.
क्या बताऊँ? आपने देखा ये अरे ये वो है नहीं वो क्या मैं लिया है अरे तो मैं हाँ तो मैं वहीं पे आया हूँ ना
Farewell.
The eternal fire protects no sinners. Repent.
भाई मैंने गलती कर दी
Shove off, troublemaker.
आरामजादे गुस्से पे आ गए। कौवा की जमाने आ गए।
What can I...
It's time.
I'm going to be a witcher too.
Did you want to ask?
We'll speak later.
Oh, that whoring witch has her eye on me. Abigail sells an ointment for boils. Abigail sells an ointment for boils.
King Foltest raised customs duties again. This
Abigail sells an ointment.
Damn squirrels! Assaulting convoys like during the war.
Oh, that whoring witch has her eye on me.
King Foltest raised customs
Damn
duties
squirrels!
again.
Abigail sells an
Assaulting
ointment
convoys
for
like during the
boils.
war.
Abigail sells an ointment.
Oh, that
for
whoring
boils.
witch has her eye on me.
Has her eye on me. Ouch! Abigail sells an ointment for boils.
Yes?
Who are the Skoyatal?
Terrorists or firebrands, you'd call them.
Will I find any around here?
You aiming to catch me off guard or just nosy? In any case, I'll not answer you.
Fine. I wouldn't want to cause you trouble. Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
Let's talk about weapons.
Well, I'm no specialist, though I can forge swords. Bring me 3 different ores and I'll forge you an excellent steel sword.
I'll look around for some more.
Another thing. For 35 orens, you can have this excellent sword, Grease. It's not exactly, legal, but, I really need the gold.
I'm not interested.
Yes?
Why do the locals persecute non-humans?
Why do pricks go in cunts? It's the natural order of things. Humans have always hated dwarves and elves. Not for me to know why.
I'm not sure I understand.
Then ponder it on your own, or discuss it with that maggot Brog. I don't talk to strangers about these things.
Fine.
Yes?
See you later.
Army life's tough. When will Vizima's gates open? Plague and city mix poorly. How long must I wait? They'll open when the plague ends. A week? A month?
Terrible time.
दूसरा चुका मैं हाँ बहुत दूर
This cursed plague will keep Vizima's gates closed for some
I may have heard of your brotherhood.
Monsters abound. Vizima's gates are closed. The eternal fire protects no sinners. Repent.
11 और पी 5 से पी लिमिट होती पीने की
King Foltest raised customs duties again.
Abigail sells an ointment for boils.
Damn squirrels! Assaulting convoys like
Abigail
during
sells
the
an
war.
ointment which has an eye on me.
King Foltest raised customs duties again. This bodes ill.
पैसे नहीं मेडिटेट कर ही नहीं सकता ना मैं फायर प्लेस पे कर सकता हूँ फायर प्लेस तेरा अंदर किया था यार मैंने 24 घंटे के लिए मेडिट अबे तो अंदर भी तो करके आया
I may have heard of your brotherhood.
Yes?
सुबह करके
Who are the
भाई
Skoyatal? Terrorists? Will I you aim? Fine. Yes?
अरे वो वाली
See you
कह
later.
रहा मैं। तो खत्म तो होगा ना और बाकी चीजें।
The first I've seen of the walls of Teneria's camp.
One never knows when the beast will appear.
Terrible times.
Monsters abound. One never knows when the beast. The eternal fire protects no sinners. Repent.
है वो रहा खुला हुआ है। दिमाग खराब कर दिया 1 घंटे से। हाँ अरे सोया था मैं 24 घंटे के लिए करके आया।
Are you my uncle? Have you got a sugar doll?
अरे तो मैं सोचा था और बंदे आएंगे ना निकल के। नहीं
The beast scares folks so they pee themselves.
Right. Greetings, Witcher. I'm the local hunter.
Greetings.
Wonder how I know you? No? So be it. What do you want?
I'm looking for Witcher's work.
Since you're here, a monster supposedly haunts the lakeshore, devouring peasants late getting home. A ghoul may have made its lair in the crypt.
How much for each?
You witchers do nothing disinterestedly. Kill a monster, bring me proof, and I'll reward you generously.
What does the creature from the crypt look like?
Perhaps a standard ghoul, but who knows? See for yourself.
How much do you collect for a drowner?
It's my professional secret.
Come on, we're in the same profession.
It seems so.
So, how much for a drowner?
Depends.
I've never come close to that. I knew something was wrong with those prices.
Calm down.
Progress wherever you look. Only witchers, the relics they are, still work for a pittance, while being called freaks by those they do favors for.
A fair day's wage for a fair day's work.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Did the peasants say anything more about the lakeshore monster?
Just that it hunts by the lake at night and kills people.
Take care.
अभी भी कुछ नहीं हुआ। उसको देखा तूने? तो कैसे चिल्ला रहा था?
I want a sword like that.
Women.
Abigail sells an ointment for boils.
Armed as you are, I'd stay clear of the guards. Greetings, handsome traveller.
First kind words I've heard around here.
I like travellers. One showered me with flowers.
भाई मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं है इसको देने के लिए।
Put that away. Greetings, handsome traveller.
First kind words I've heard around.
I like.
Take care.
Oh, that whoring witch has her eye on me.
भाई उसको उसने बोला उसको ट्रैवलर पसंद है लास्ट टाइम जिस ट्रैवलर से बात करी थी ना उसने सिर्फ
Don't get killed, white-haired one. My last cow died. The plague hasn't even spared animals.
Oh, that whoring witch has her eye on me. Oh, that whoring witch has her eye on me.
Greetings, handsome traveler.
First kind words I've heard.
I like travel.
ये क्या है ये मरी जाएगी देख के मैं भी सही
Put that away.
आगे यहाँ से मुर्गी दे दो ना उठा के
So tired. My neighbor disturbed my sleep feeding his wife.
My cow
again.
needs milking.
Abigail sells an ointment for boils.
जा सकता हूँ ऐसे किसी को
I'm sleeping. Thought you were a bandit. Thought you were a bandit.
पहाड़ में जाए इतना दिमाग खराब करा है इन्होंने अरे कैसे हो
Delightful. I hope we meet again.
बहुत अच्छे लोग हैं यार ये रियल लाइफ में भी होते हैं क्या मैं एक नया पीसी बना लूंगा
Oh, that whoring witch has her eye on me. Abigail sells an ointment for boils. Oh, that whoring witch has her eye on me.
Leave us. Leave us be. That's different. What can I tell you about?
गई चिकन में आरामी बुढ़िया मुक्कड़ नहीं यार हर्ब्स वगैरह नहीं
Know any tales?
Long ago, a plague ravaged the outskirts. No family escaped death's touch. Hunger faced those who survived. Many killed each other for mere morsels of food. Cats and dogs were the first to go, then the rats. Finally, the bodies of the deceased began disappearing.
Grave robbers?
And turned into ghouls, monsters stripped of humanity, forever hungering after human flesh.
Thanks for the story. Farewell.
I rarely do this.
She's no herbalist. She's a trained medic.
Notice her attire. What a harlot.
All the townswomen dress that way. Resilience.
भाई बुढ़िया को कुछ खिलाया तो वापस भी ले ली नहीं
Stop. What are you?
A witcher.
We're militia. We keep the peace.
I'll be going.
We needs to see you're not ill.
I'm immune.
Don't know what that means. We got to check.
What's that?
Well, you look foul but healthy. Move along.
Godspeed.
We're the militia. I hope no terrible beasts show.
मान जितना बड़ा है उतना घटिया दो.
Have you seen my granddaughter Vesna? Have you seen my granddaughter Vesna?
I found a mangled corpse at the crossroads.
The Reverend ordered a collection for the new chapel.
I found a mangled corpse at the crossroads. I found a mangled corpse at the crossroads.
Visiting the witch? She's in the village.
I witnessed that ghost biting a townswoman's head off.
No, I'm not talking.
Begone, devil's breed!
Calm yourself, priest. I merely wish to speak with you.
There's nothing to speak of.
Indeed there is. I seek Salamandra. I heard they come here.
They'll kill us because of you.
I have ways of showing gratitude.
What ways?
You're troubled by a beast?
Not your business.
I'm a witcher. I could help.
Another witcher came recently. Berengar. He promised to slay the beast, but fled when it howled.
I'm not Berengar.
If you want my trust, bear the eternal fire's light to the people and dispel the darkness. You'll find 5 chapels around the village.
Fire won't scare the beast. This is more than a stray dog.
The eternal fire, blasphemer. You can be sure it will scare off beasts, for it has been said that though his soul be in darkness and his visage be a horror, do not judge him hastily, for he will carry the flame of hope into the night. And also, you shall only be safe in the glow of the eternal fire.
All right, but it will cost you 100 orens.
Very well, but the eternal fire must appear at night in all 5 chapels.
I'm looking for men who wear salamander-shaped pins.
That's not wise.
Why?
Vexing them may shorten your life.
Do I look scared?
Another witcher came here before you. He too swaggered with audacity, and yet, do you see him? Not likely. He fled.
He's not me.
Do not sneer at Salamandra. The whole village fears them for a reason. You must convince us all.
What can I do?
For me, destroy the beast. As for the others, visit Odo, Mikkel and Haran. Can you solve their problems too?
Are they elders of some sort?
Everyone knows and respects them. Odo's rich, Haran a merchant, and Mikkel a city guard. Gain their trust, and you'll win the trust of the village.
We'll see.
Wait. They need to believe I sent you. Show them this ring of the eternal fire. Speak quickly.
Are you a chaplain of the Eternal Fire?
Yes, heathen. Only the eternal fire can save us from the white frost.
Really?
So says the prophecy of Ithleen, the elven witch.
Is that so?
The old world will die, to be born again from a seed that will not sprout, but burst into flames.
You seem to contradict yourself.
You mock me, Witcher? So tell me, who gave you leave to meddle in the affairs of humans? You, an emotionless mutant. Answer! Who?
I apologize, Reverend.
Whosoever blasphemes deserves no forgiveness.
One more thing.
Speak quickly.
Remind me, what was the story with the fire and the chapels?
At night, light a candle in each of the 5 chapels of the eternal fire around our village.
Fine.
Speak quickly.
I hear the Church of the Eternal Fire has offered a reward for drowners.
As long as you can prove you killed some.
I'll return with proof.
Hurry. Speak quickly.
Are you a chaplain of the Eternal Fire?
Yeah.
Really?
So,
Is that
you
seem... The Eternal Fire, no doubt.
return to your dark life, heathen.
One more thing.
Speak quickly.
I'll see you later.
बढ़िया था ना मेरे को भी तभी
The Grandmaster passed by with his retinue. The most beautiful sight ever.
Someone send you to see Albert.
I only believe in
Someone
the eternal
where's the
fire.
help the order comes? Save us from the beast.
The men by the temple
Protect
spoke
us
of you.
from the beast. I once lived in Vizima.
People cared for flowers once. Now I alone cultivate tulips.
I saw bunches of flowers on the way.
Oh, if you brought me but a small bouquet of wild flowers, I'd gladly give you tulips in exchange.
I'll look around.
People
Apparently.
People care.
How impertinent.
People cared for flowers once.
देखा
How impertinent.
People
How impertinent.
People
भाग जाए यहाँ से
Apparently.
The men by the temple spoke of you.
इसको फूल ला के देना है तो ये एक्सचेंज करके हमें देगी
Oro's brother would have been...
हाँ फूल के वो क्या बोलते हैं गुलदस्ता ला के देंगे
The men by the temple spoke of you.
I once lived in Vizima, but poverty drove me to the fringes.
I haven't the strength.
I witnessed that ghost biting a townswoman's head off.
मैं तो हेल्प कर रहा हूँ सबकी पता है इनके घर में बहुत बढ़िया
Don't get killed.
No, I'm not talking. I'd better go.
Many animals died from plague. I wonder how I'll feed my children. I only know old fables.
I'd gladly hear them.
My grandchildren like stories of the drowned dead, like the jilted miller's daughter who tied a millstone round her neck and plunged into the depths. When someone overcome by passion drowns, they arise as the drowned dead. At night the miller's daughter persecuted the living till the Knights of the Flaming Rose sent her to eternal rest.
The Order of the Flaming Rose eliminates monsters?
Its knights protect us and ask no reward.
Unfair competition, I'd say.
I have no more tales, ask elsewhere. I have no more tales, ask elsewhere.
No, I'm not talking.
ये ले लूं क्या
What can I get?
तो फायर डैमेज बन जाएगा
Witcher. Hide your women.
Yesterday, the Grandmaster passed by with his retinue. The most beautiful.
You a witcher?
How did you know?
Saw one like you recently and asked the Reverend. Never learned his name, but he wished to enter the city.
Did they let him into Vizima?
I know not. He approached the Reverend, perhaps for help.
Anything else?
Nothing I haven't said.
That doesn't help me much.
कैसे दिखा?
This meat looks odd. What's it from?
You smelling or buying?
Shouldn't answer a question with a question.
Where it's from is my business.
Customers aren't exactly lining up. Tell me more about the other Witcher.
I know little.
So try to remember what you already told me.
He spoke with the Reverend, then took his leave. He seemed fearful.
Thanks. See ya.
Shoot, fly.
People cared for flowers.
Apparently.
Oro's brother would have protected us from the beast.
Freak or not.
Many animals died from...
Good luck.
No, I'm not talking.
Shani's a fine-looking wench. I detest those Viziman bandits.
I'm sleepy. No passage. No
You have a
passage.
letter, find Mickle.
You have a letter, find Mickle.
Gates closed until further notice. Quarantine in effect.
Vile place.
नंगी कहीं पे भी बैठ जाता है, एक चीज तो है बंदे का।
I'm a wretch.
नंगी भाई नंगी को देख रहा है।
I despise you all.
क्या बोलूं भाई अब इसको? कहाँ गायब था इतने दिन से?
Fresh supply of meat.
ये देख ऊपर को इसके साथ पार्ट समझ रहा है, कंपनी दे रहे। देख चोट भी लग गई, बता यार शुभम। शुभम आया तो तारी गेम में नहीं कह रहा मैं। अरे ये देख ऊपर को और ये देख नंगी को, क्या जोड़ी है यार। ये रहा गड़, ये रहा। पता ज्यादा ठंड लगती है ना तो दोनों चिपट जाते हैं एक दूसरे के।
Fresh supply of meat.
पता नहीं जो भी रहता है ऐसे हाथ करके रहते हैं। गिर ना जाए बेचारा। नहीं
Get lost.
Cursed non-humans. It's a buy.
Oh, to drink in the hairy bear. But the city gates are closed.
मटेरियल मिल गया मेरे को वेपन अपग्रेड का। ये देख जय को देख।
Hands off human women, dwarf!
जय का कॉन्फिडेंस देख रहा है।
Humans be gone!
ये रहा जय।
Off with the midgets!
हाँ छोटे वाला।
What's your business with this dwarf?
We're shaving off his beard. What's it to you?
You'd be better off moving along.
Love non-humans, do you?
Sheathe your weapon, and stop waving those arms around if you want to keep them.
Ooh, a live one! Get him, lads! Kill the deviant!
You asked for it.
Bastard!
भाई मैंने जय को बचा लिया।
Thanks for getting those hounds off my back. Wait, Geralt, is it you? Well, I'll be damned.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Are you hurt?
True to a witcher. Died, came back to life. Nobody's seen him for 5 years, and he wants to know if something's wrong.
Who are you?
Yeah, drunk. I'm your pal, Zoltan Chivy. Where have you been? Why haven't I heard from you? What about...
Not sure I can explain much.
Ah, you don't need to tell Zoltan Chivy anything. Let's just say I'm glad to see you, though it would be nice to resolve some matters.
You misunderstood. I lost my memory. I only remember the last few weeks.
Know what, Geralt? Let's have a beer and talk like we used to. Clear your mind and maybe some things will come back to you.
You look like something's bothering you.
Yes, a nasty matter. My friend was to meet me in this village some time ago, but he never appeared.
Think he might be in trouble?
I hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised if he were. He joined the Squirrels recently and agreed to trade with the Hawkers.
Squirrels and hawkers?
The Squirrels, or Scoia'tael as they call themselves, are non-humans who hope to gain equality by shooting folk from behind trees. And Hawkers are merchants who sell arms to the Scoia'tael, illegally.
I see.
Geralt, I'm not exactly welcome here. We non-humans get blamed for everything from the plague through the beast to the warts on the Reverend's arse. I'd look for my friend myself otherwise.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I learn anything.
Thank you, my friend.
So, how are you doing?
You know me, my schemes. I hope to start a modest business in Vizima, bringing in goods from Mahakam. The Breckenrigs are pressuring me.
From Mahakam? Any profit in that?
I certainly hope so. I made some investments during the war. As they say, money needs to move.
Just so long it doesn't run away.
Geralt!
Can you tell me more about the squirrels?
They're non-human little shits who are fed romantic tales. They've taken up arms to fight for freedom and other ideals. During the war with Nilfgaard, Emir used them to wreak havoc in the kingdoms. I don't know who supports them now.
So, how are you doing?
You know me, my schemes.
I hope to start a modest business in Vizima, bringing in goods from Mahakam. The Breckenrigs are pressuring me.
The Breckenrigs? Who are they?
My future in-laws. I'm to wed Eudora Breckenrig soon, but my father-in-law-to-be puts too much stock in material things. The Common Cause mine where I worked after the war was a complete failure. I blame it on the bloody times.
I need to go, Zoltan. We'll talk later.
Characters.
This is Haran Brog's
I'm gonna ratch.
Oh, to drink in the hairy bear.
Cursed
But the city
non-humans.
gates are closed.
Surprised the earth doesn't swallow
Oh, I'm itching to slap somebody.
अबे भाई ठीक है.
Boring.
अच्छा नंगी कहाँ जाता है जब उसको हम बोलते हैं काम करने के लिए वर्क प्लेस के लिए कहाँ
Cursed non-humans.
हाँ समझ गया ना रोड समझ गया ना तो बस वही वो बोल रहा है वर्क प्लेस
I'm gonna ratch.
वो दूसरा बोल रहा है भाई
I detest those Vaziman bandits.
तभी इतना डर और सहम मारता
We're the militia. We're keeping the peace.
I used to clean the sewers invisible.
अरे इसमें मैं वो ढूंढ रहा हूँ फूल पत्ती वाला नहीं समझा उस लेडी को दूंगा वो उसके बदले में फूल देगी फिर मैं उसको दूंगा दूसरी वाली दिखने लगेगा
Delightful. I hope we meet again.
इसको तो पहले से लूट के गया भाई बोल रही अब तो होगी क्या पता है मेरे को क्या क्या करना है मॉन्स्टर मारने हैं उसका प्रूफ लाना है मेरे को मारने का
I promised the Reverend I'd light this for the night.
देख रहे हैं ये कहाँ पे है लेकिन हाँ वही वही बकेट बकेट बोल रहा मतलब ठीक है
Perhaps.
I've never heard that before.
Shawnee can't help.
Shame. Ah, now I remember. Geralt of Rivia. I hired you in Novigrad to rid my storage of Garcanes.
If you say so.
I hadn't sufficient coin, but you helped me nonetheless.
Guess I was generous then.
My business has grown, so I'll pay this old debt.
I could use the gold.
Here's 100 orens. I've no work for you.
भाई 100 मिल गया 100
Great.
Did the peasants say anything more about the lakeshore monster?
Just that it hunts by the lake at night and kills people.
Take care.
बंद कर दो ना अभी स्ट्रीम तो 4 घंटे हो ही गया क्योंकि अभी मिशन थोड़ा ज्यादा है लंबे
Why are you being so gentle with
Looks
her?
like Miss Vesna has unwanted visitors.
Being rough, I dare you.
Oh, this shrew
I
needs...
should hurry.
Over my dead body.
That bastard called me a thief.
Can't wait.
Is that you? Witcher, help!
Piss off, Whitey. No monsters here.
Don't have the balls to fight a Witcher, Butch.
Shut it, woman. I'll show you balls.
You're apt to lose those shortly.
You'll be sorry.
See just how tough you are.
Can't wait.
Now die!
Will you help me? I fear the dogs and thugs, but I need to get home.
Certainly.
Those who hustle always get rewarded. I don't have all night.
तो जाना कहाँ है
Those who hustle always get rewarded.
जाना किधर है इसको? ब्लड मिला उसे मार के। है कुछ नहीं, वो देने है ना ब्लड उसे। हेल्थ भी नहीं बढ़ रही। आ ही रहा हूँ, खाना 2 बार खा लिया चिकन। हाँ बढ़ रहा है। पैसे कैसे उठाऊं? यहाँ नहीं ले जा सकते, यहीं रखना होता है इन्वेंटरी में। अरे रुक यार, इसको थोड़ा खत्म कर। नहीं हो रहे। मर गई वो तो बेचारी, अब क्या क्वेस्ट खत्म था, मर गई ना वो। उसी को लेके जाना था क्वेस्ट, उसको उसके घर ले जाना था। हाँ तो अब ऐसे करेगी तो वो मरेगी ना। रुक एक मिनट, मैं और क्या पी सकता हूँ हेल्थ बढ़ाने के लिए? ना पानी से कुछ नहीं होता। पोशन कहाँ है मेरे पास? तो अभी तो बना नहीं पाऊंगा मैं। अरे वाह, अंदर जा सकते हैं।
My cow needs milking.
क्या हो रहा है ये? बहुत कम हेल्थ बढ़ रही है, पता है? देख हेल्थ जल्दी बढ़ रही है भाई। अब
My cow needs milking.
ए क्या बकवास है। अरे यार ठीक ही नहीं हो रहा देख। अरे ड्रिंक अभी मैं जाऊं कहाँ लेकिन मैं यहीं पे तो हूँ मैं। क्या? अरे मारने हैं ना ये, लेके जाने इनके स्कल्स वगैरह। मतलब सबूत लेके जाने ना कि हमने मारे हैं लोग, समझ रहे? तो अभी कहाँ अरे उसको देना ना। मैं कितना अच्छा काम कर रहा हूँ। क्या ये चिकन खा रहा हूँ सामने खड़े हो गए। कौन हो जा यार। असली कुत्ते के उसमें आया हुआ था। हेलो, रियल डॉग के उसमें आया हुआ था क्या? लगा था कुछ वैसा ही।
Men This story concerns the beast's minions. A hunter who bred bloodthirsty bloodhounds was murdered. This evil crime elicited a curse that transformed the bloodhounds into revengeful ghosts. These ghosts, called bar guests, persecuted the murderers until they tore them to pieces. Only then did the bar guests depart.
Interesting story. Thanks.
गलत बात नहीं है। ये वाला कैसे करूँ भाई?
I hope no terrible beasts.
We're the
militia. We're keeping the peace.
एक और होगा। तो जिंदा रहो। सब पार्टी कर रहे हैं, मैं भी थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ।
That bastard called me a thief.
हाँ मेरे पे भी है। नहीं सेकेंडरी आइटम है तलवार की तरह। मैं तो यही कर रहा हूँ भाई, खा खा के हेल्थ बढ़ा रहा हूँ अपनी जब से।
Boring.
4 घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम पे।
What's that?
Who does he think he is?
Get lost.
I wouldn't harm a dog, but I'd
I
crucify
fucked a
any elf.
she-elf once.
हेल्थ नहीं बढ़ती जल्दी, पता है, बड़ी दिक्कत है। बनाना पड़ेगा कुछ पोशन वगैरह। क्या ये पोशन पड़ा तो है, लेकिन मेरे पास वाइटैलिटी का है 5।
Boring.
कौन सा? हाँ वो सर हिल रहा था ना, वो पता है मेरे।
Oh, I'm itching to slap somebody.
दिख रहा है हेल्थ कैसे बढ़ रही है वो। 5 ही थे अब।
I'm sleepy.
Boring.
इससे फुल हो जाएगा ऐसे
That
भी।
bastard called me a thief.
Oh, I'm itching to slap somebody. What's that?
एक से तेरी हेल्थ फुल हो जाएगी, देख रहे हैं?
Boring.
क्या क्या हो चुका है, कौन कौन से कॉन्ट्रैक्ट? ये वाला हुआ कि नहीं हुआ अभी? ये 3 चाहिए थे, ब्लड है ना मेरे पास 3 है। हाँ ये भी है। दिन तो हो जाए पहले। फायरप्लेस कहाँ से ले आऊँ मैं? दिक्कत हो है। अरे कुछ आइकन्स आया था पहले। ऐसे है कोई। अच्छा ये वो वाला है जिससे मैंने वो पोर्शन बना के दिया था उसे, याद है? नहीं वही तो दिक्कत है, नहीं बैठ सकती। किया था ट्राई 2-3 बार।
Get lost.
Cursed non-humans. Surprised the earth doesn't swallow them. That bastard called me a thief.
अब और क्या करूं? लेकिन जाऊं कहाँ वो नहीं पता मुझे। तो उसके घर पे चला जाऊं ये कह रहे हैं। समझ गया हूँ। हाँ मार दिया। इन्वेस्ट कौन करे इसको? यही वाला है क्या?
Speak quickly.
I hear the Church of the Eternal Fire has offered a reward for drowners.
As long as you can prove you killed some.
I have drowner heads. My reward?
Here. May the Eternal Fire illuminate your path. Speak quickly.
क्या हो रहा है इसको?
I'll see you later.
क्या? अब क्या रह गया? आ गया कुछ? कौन से वाला है?
Remind me.
At night, light a candle in each of the 5 chapels of the Eternal Fire around our village.
Fine.
3 पे किया, 2 रह गए। अरे तू समझा नहीं, एक यहाँ है एक वहाँ है, एक दो, अरे चैपल एक, ये वहाँ नीचे है। मैं कह रहा हूँ यहाँ पे कैंडल जलाने थे तो मैं 2 तो जला के आ चुका हूँ। ये उसने तो यही बोला था यार जलाने को। पे वो मिशन ये रहा। यहाँ नहीं जा सकते अंदर, बंद है। अरे बंद है, नहीं जा सकते उसके अंदर भी। अंदर नहीं, अरे तो नहीं जा सकते, मना कर रहा है, लॉक्ड है। मैं लॉक नहीं, अरे मैं कह रहा हूँ ये देखिए मिशन दिख रहा है तेरे को, 5 चैपल्स कैंसिल ट्रैक यहाँ बोल रहा है ये 1 2 समझा। एक इधर कहीं होगा अंदर। यहाँ पे जाता हूँ पहले। क्या मार्क लगाया अभी? वहाँ पे देख रहा है स्ट्रीम किस देख रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड। क्यों? ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए। ये गेम इतना हैवी है ही नहीं। ये जला तो रखा है। इसका सिस्टम है। दूसरा वाला डर के वो डर के भाग गया। इधर ही जाना है। मार्कर है ना देख रेड कलर का ऊपर राइट में। ये रहा देख। Shrine. ये रहा। इधर से नहीं हुआ। अरे मार ही नहीं रहा इसे। हाँ यार मेरी भी चली गई। अरे मारने नहीं दे रहा वो। खड़ा हो जाता देखी तरह। लगाओ पोशन की रहन दो। खाने वाले में टाइम ज्यादा लगेगा। एक मिनट जाना कहाँ है? यहाँ से वो नहीं जाएगा। क्या रास्ता कहाँ है?
Ah, crap. I'm wasting time.
पे बाउंड्री कर रखी है उन्होंने। देखिए रहा ना। सारा नहीं हुआ यार, मैंने एक जगह ज्यादा रख दी थी शायद। बड़ा चूतिया फर्क नहीं यार, वेस्ट नहीं करना चाह रहा था वो, रास्ता नहीं है। ज्यादा लंबा नहीं है घूम के। क्या करूँ अभी? बीच में आएगा, पीछे से मारेगा तो
Not enough pay for this.
Halt! What?
What do you mean, what? I want to enter the city.
There's a... what do they call that? A quarter line.
Will it last long, this quarantine?
Commander's job to know, not mine.
And I guess the commander's inside. Does this quarantine apply to everyone?
Dunno.
Have you let anyone in?
People with passes, they're allowed in.
I see. Let's talk.
Does the Reverend know you're here?
Of course.
I don't believe you. He give you anything?
I'll come back later.
मारेगा, लड़ाई करने लगेगा। तब मानेगा नहीं ना? है तो सही। नदी भी है, याद है ना? अबे तो वो स्पॉन होंगे ना? डरना क्या इसमें, मर तो जाएंगे वो। अरे वही जगह है, बस घुमा के। हाँ वो बढ़िया होगा। मतलब है तो बढ़िया ये भी, इसमें कोई कमी नहीं, बस थोड़े से मैकेनिक्स थोड़े अजीब है, की वाइंड्स बहुत अजीब कर रखे हैं, हालांकि वो खुद भी कर सकते हैं, बट मैं डिफ़ॉल्ट पे खेलता हूँ। ये बहुत गंदा कर रखा है भाई लोडिंग वाला, ये इम्प्रूव करना चाहिए।
Speak quickly.
वैसे बाल हटा।
I carried the eternal fire to all the chapels.
The beasts still haunt us.
I told you it wouldn't work. Where's my payment?
Ah, yes, your payment. The curse must be stronger than I thought. Doubtless caused by that witch, Abigail. An evil woman.
A witch? Maybe she can tell us more.
She brought the beast and all other calamities upon us.
Perhaps, but I'd rather speak with her first.
We must know from whence the beast came. Learn the truth.
I will, for 300 orens.
Our community's poor. Perhaps 200?
So be it.
भाई आराम ज़्यादा। हो गया दिन में से। मेडिटेट करूं कैसे? उसके लिए मेरे को वहां जाना पड़ेगा। भाई इसने तो यार डिलीवरी बॉय बना दिया मेरे को। इधर से नाचता जाऊंगा, इधर से घूमता। वो ना ऊपर वाले भी इतनी डिलीवरी नहीं मारते भी जितना इस गेम में करवाते हैं। बिल्कुल वही है उस टाइम के तहत। ये तो मजे हैं भाई जब सब डरते हैं और मैं घूमता हूँ। रिकॉर्ड हो गया, दिन हो चुका है, देख रहे हैं। फोर्टनाइट में भाई ऐसे कौन बनाता है? अरे इधर से जाने ही नहीं दे रहा है।
Ah, my stomach hurts. Ah, my stomach hurts. Cursed witch. Ah, my stomach hurts.
Abigail is kind, but her tea is awful. Oh my, a witcher. Welcome.
What happened to the man outside?
It was his own fault. Many come to me with pitiful fantasies I disdain to fulfill. They take me for a whore, when I am but a witch.
I'll remember that.
Don't worry, I'm not all bad. The sinner will recover. What do you want?
I need to know where the beast came from.
Why ask me?
Aren't witches wise in the ways of magic?
Yes, but this beast is beyond me. Although I know someone else.
Who would that be?
The boy Alvin. He's a strong source and a diviner. What he knows we could not hope to imagine. However, if I were to give him a certain potion...
Won't it hurt him?
No need to fret, he'll be fine. Bring me the petals of 5 white myrtle and your questions will be answered. Myrtle grows outside the village. If you lack knowledge of herbs, I have this book. It's yours for a price.
भाई रुक जा यार, बात कर ले.
What do you want?
The Reverend believes you summoned the beast.
And what do you believe?
Nothing yet. What's your side of the story?
I had nothing to do with it.
वे अब इसके साथ मैं मजे करूंगा, बताइए.
What do you want?
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
Do you have any magic against phantom hounds?
What about your sword? I heard witchers carry 2. A silver blade for monsters and steel for humans.
Both are for monsters. Unfortunately, I lack the silver one.
I know of an ointment. When it coats your blade, you'll cause grievous harm even to specters. The formula will cost you 30 orens. You'll need Nazen salt, Gnatsid's acid, winestone, and lard. I can sell you these ingredients.
Thanks.
You can replace the Nazen salt with hellebore petals if you wish.
क्या क्या चाहिए था मुझे? क्या करूं? ये कराता इसलिए पढ़ पाऊंगा. और क्या चाहिए था? बात ही कर लेते.
What do you want?
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
I see you took Alvin in.
Did you think I'd abandon an orphan? Besides, he has potential.
What do you mean?
He has powers perhaps beyond his control. For now, he sleeps well with the herbs I brew him.
That's good of you. Few in these times would be willing. It's another mouth to feed.
With winter approaching, if I grow hungry, I'll eat him. Doubtless the villagers think so, believing me a monster.
Are you one, Abigail?
We all hide a monster inside us.
मेरे पास नहीं है और सल्फर है, फॉस्फोरस है, वाइनस्टोन. हाँ देख, नहीं है ना, वही तो देख. है नहीं. नहीं है, इसके पास है ही नहीं. उसने बताया था ना कि मतलब तुम इसको यूज कर सकते हो कोट की तरह, कोटिंग के लिए। मतलब हाँ नहीं यार, वो फिर टेम्परेरी होगा ना ये वाला, शायद वो वाला परमानेंट होगा। लेकिन अब करना क्या इसको करने के बाद?
What do you want?
See you later.
बहुत जल्दी थी ना सोने की अब से। अब क्या करना था? नहीं, विच सी वो मैं समझ गया। हो गया ना, इसमें कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते, यही होगा। कहीं ऊबर ही बुक कर लेते तो। और कौन सा है ये, पता नहीं कहाँ है मेरे पास, लेकिन वो बंदा कहाँ है अब? फास्टिंग अल्केमी के पास जाना पड़ेगा ना, जो बंदे करते हैं वो अल्केमिस्ट। तो कहाँ है? इसके अंदर होगा गेट के।
Damn, I'm thirsty.
हो गई तो बात।
I should hurry.
As do I.
क्या करना है? ना ना ना, यहाँ पे क्या करना है?
Geralt!
Zoltan, I found these strange dice. Looks like dwarven handiwork.
It's poker with dice. Very entertaining. Requires less attention than cards, but it's just as exciting. Dice are a dwarven invention. Became popular after the war. Not surprising, given that every mercenary played.
So how do you play?
Let's shoot around, I'll show you.
Can you play poker for serious money?
You'd be surprised how popular it is. Fortunes have been made and lost. There are those that take it very seriously.
Thanks. I don't think I'm interested.
Geralt!
Can you play poker for serious?
You'd be...
Thanks.
अरे यहीं पे था ना, यहाँ बैठा होता।
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
Bad luck. I can't enter the city either.
Want to buy something? Rob me in broad daylight. Go ahead.
What are you peddling?
My life.
क्या करना था ये बता। मैं इतने कहा था ना मैच करने के लिए। हाँ ये सारे तो कर दिए मैंने मिशन अब ज़्यादातर। दिख रहा है? ये वाला करूँ क्या? हो जाएगा अभी?
All the rain.
हेलो दर्शन नहीं घूम रही है भाई। देख रहे हैं मेरे को घर जाना है आगे के। पढ़ाई तो मैंने स्पेंड ये बना सकता हूँ ठीक है। हो गया। ये सब पे तो गोल्ड और सिल्वर लगेंगे। ये नहीं बढ़ रहा। हाँ ये है। तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता और हो गया।
I may have heard of your brotherhood.
हाँ कुछ नहीं है। रोड के उस तरफ हो, पता है? क्या कराऊँ यार रोड के इस तरफ? ये नहीं हो रहे। सकते हैं। लेकिन यहाँ जाने को यहाँ से जाने का रास्ता था। जाने भी नहीं देंगे क्या? अंदर ही बोल रहा हो तो जाने दो उसके। पीला पीला चमक रहा था उसमें। दिखा तो वाइट ही है। अंदर अंदर।
A cursed plague stopped our transport outside Vizima.
Ah, crap. I'm wasting time.
What?
Cursed plague stopped our transport outside Vizima.
A cursed plague stopped our transport outside Vizima.
Stinks.
A cursed plague stopped our transport outside Vizima. A cursed plague stopped our transport outside Vizima.
Finally, someone sensible here.
And you are?
Luvarden, merchant. Of those Luvardens.
Of those or not, I sense you have a job for me.
Unfortunately, my friend disappeared in the cave beneath Vizima's walls.
You think he's dead?
I don't know. I'll pay you 200 orns to rescue him or provide for a decent burial.
Will you take the job?
All right.
My friend tried evading the quarantine to enter Vizima.
Why through the cave?
We heard goods were smuggled into Vizima that way.
I'll do what I can.
Be careful. My friend has dealt with monsters before. If he's dead, surely danger follows.
Any news?
नहीं है क्या? मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये जो रिंग है ना वो पहन के जा सकते हैं उसके पास अंदर गेट
Ah, crap. I'm wasting time.
What?
How?
I'd like to order.
I'll be back in a minute.
ये तो कुछ नहीं करते
What can I do for you?
It's time I was on.
नहीं देगा नहीं देगा एक गाँव में पैसे मांगता है आइटम देने का नहीं बात बताने का
No daredevils here today? No bold men?
What can I...
Who's this?
Army life's tough.
नहीं कहीं कुछ
Army life's tough.
What brings you here?
They say you need ghoul.
Do you have any?
I'll come back when I've gathered.
I need that blood for my study.
वो ये रहे तीन ब्लड है ये रहा अच्छा दो काम चल रहा
No daredevils here today?
अरे यार उससे बढ़िया मैं वो वाला कर लेता जो मैंने कहा था ये वाला कर लेते 1000 मिलेंगे क्यों नहीं होगा हाँ तो ये रहा ना केव ये वाला है ना, देख के अरे घुमा के दिखा रहा है भाई ये। इधर से जाना इधर ना अभी नहीं आया कोई। मेरे तो यार सर में दर्द चालू होता है इसकी वजह से।
I'm a salamander. I don't want to be a god.
बहुत गंदे तरीके से। इसके मिशन खत्म ही नहीं हो रहे भाई, ये खत्म होते हैं दूसरे आ जाते हैं। खत्म नहीं हो रहे मिशन से। इसके मिशन गेम के
Impossible.
यार एक मिनट रुको, ये
Simpletons all around.
भाई वहाँ नहीं जा सकता मैं।
Daddy will buy me a new doll.
समझ रहा है?
Yesterday, the drowned dead took another child.
Are you a chaplain of the...
Yes, heathen!
Really?
So said is that the old world will die, to be born again from a seed that will not sprout.
You seem to contradict yourself.
You mock me, Witcher? So tell me, who gave you leave to meddle in the affairs of humans? You, an emotionless mutant.
The eternal fire, no.
Return to your dark light.
One more thing.
Speak quick.
I'll see you later.
And what's that?
Oro's brother would have protected us from the beast.
चाहिए थी मेरे को इससे। यही नहीं रखा। तो इसकी क्वेस्ट के लिए फिर वो वाली है ना, वो पिक्चर वाला।
My legs are covered in manure again.
थोड़े मिशन करूंगा, पैसे मिलेंगे तो नंगी को पैसे दूंगा, वहाँ खड़ा है बैठे ना।
Mickle admits monks and folk with passes. Gates closed until further notice. Quarantine in effect. If you have a letter, find Mickle.
फायदा क्या है, वो रास्ता तो यहाँ से जा रहा है। इधर से।
Whatever lives in that cave is far from friendly.
अरे जल्दी दे यार, क्या देगा? एग्जिट कर रहा हूँ मैं। फायर प्लेस है। हाँ वो कहाँ है उसका डेड बॉडी? मेरे को नीचे स्केलेटन दिख रहा है। कहाँ बना है? यहाँ पे भी बंद है। ये लोग पता है वो फेंक रहे हैं, दूर से फेंक के मार रहे हैं। अरे वो मिनी मैप में ही गया था देख के, नहीं है वहाँ तो। अरे मैं सोचा हो सकता है कुछ दे रखा हो स्पेसिफिक, टूट जाए। कर भी सकते हैं लोग। सीधा अंदर ले रहा है वो देख। तो अब इसका कैसे लैंडेड बॉडी ढूंढ के मारना ही पड़ेगा सबको। और कोई ऑप्शन है? और कोई ऑप्शन है? नहीं है। क्या क्वेस्ट? यही क्वेस्ट है। आइटम क्या? कौन से पेड़ उठा रहे हो? बोला तो था मैं किताब ले लूँ तब मिलेगा। अभी नॉलेज ही नहीं है तो सब जीरो ही है ना इसके। देख लिखा क्या है। अंदर ही है वो। ये ना साधु वो वाले बड़े हराम जाते हैं यार। प्लस इसका थोड़ा सा अटैकिंग गलत है। मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, मैकेनिक्स की दिक्कत है थोड़ी सी। अरे मैं तब दबा के रखो ना अटैक वाला बटन, करता नहीं है कई बार अटैक। देख एक तो डेड बॉडी ये पड़ी है। तलवारी है मास्क से अटैक। एक पत्थर यहाँ है, एक पत्थर यहाँ है, एक पत्थर यहाँ है। सांप होता है। उसको तलवार निकालने में टाइम लगता है। पी लूं भाई, पता नहीं नहीं ये हो रहा है अभी तो क्या और क्या आवाज आई किसी की? मैं आप जाती हूँ। अरे इसकी डेड बॉडी कहाँ गई? यहाँ पे यहाँ तो अंधेरा है। आवाज आ रही है ना कहीं? इसमें से आवाज आ रही है। आवाज पता है कैसी आ रही है? जैसे कोई सोता नहीं है वैसे ब्रीथिंग वाली आवाज है। अब मैं उजाला कैसे करूं लेकिन? इसी में से हाँ पता है किसके अंदर था ये, बता गैस कर। ये होता ही नहीं क्वेस्ट, वो जो हाँ पेड़ सा निकल रहा था उसके अंदर। तो जो अगर मैं उसको मारता ही नहीं तो कभी निकलता ही नहीं। क्या क्या हाँ ये वाली ना, अरे वो था वांटेड ये वाला। यहाँ पे हूँ ना मैं। हाँ इसका तो हो गया। कहाँ पे था वो? इसको जाके बताना है। पता नहीं कुछ तो पढ़ा होगा। ये क्या? फुटबॉल खेल रहा। कितनी दूर है? अरे यार घोड़ा तो इतना हो जाता काम आसान। विचर 2 में है घोड़ा कि नहीं है? हेलो
I don't have the strength anymore.
स्टोरी वाइज तो अच्छा है गेम, मैकेनिक वाइज बेकार है।
No need to rush.
हेलो
Terrible times.
Be alert.
What?
I'm forced. No need to rush. Damn squirrels! Assaulting convoys like during the war.
Oh, ouch. I'm itching to hit someone.
Abigail sells you.
Have a drink with me.
Farewell.
Who's this?
अरे यार वो है ही नहीं है। नहीं है ना? उसी को देना है। क्या बात कर रहे हो, उसी को देना है। कहाँ पर ही करो इसके पीछे जा नहीं सकता।
Army life's tough.
जा
I should hurry.
कहाँ बरी कर दो बता। यही एक जगह। वो खुद करेगा अपने आप।
Shall I sing for you, my lord?
See ya.
यार वो बंदा ही नहीं आ रहा मोटा।
Any news?
These are your friend's remains.
What killed him?
Echinopsy.
I don't know what that is, but I trust you'll fulfill the deal and bury the body.
But we agreed.
We agreed. A decent burial, or I won't pay.
What's decent?
Lacking anything better, the crypt beneath the Reverend's church.
इसके नीचे है ना कुछ। ये नचा क्यों रहा है इतना? कल ही करूँ क्या इसको? 6 घंटे होने वाले हैं स्ट्रीम को। न्यू गेम नहीं बना सकते सेव को? कहाँ लिखा है हमको?
Army life's tough.
कल खेल। कितने % कर लिया होगा मैंने? 10%।
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside, when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I